everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things. Well, hello, and welcome, one and all. Welcome to Simple Things Outreach Media, Grand Weekly Wednesday Livestream. How is everybody doing? Welcome. I see these some fam in the house. Welcome. Annika, how are you, pretty girl? Thank you so much for coming. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to Stomp Fam. Allison, this Sunday school. You're new here, I see. Blessings, simple things. Thanks so much for coming, Allison. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you're new here, I have my register. I'll take your name down. So let me make a note of that. Thank you so much. And guys, I have a link that's pinned at the top. Before we even get started, just pay attention to that link. All right. This is another Grand Wednesday afternoon on Simple Things Outreach Media. So thank you so much for coming. Welcome to my Storm fam, Allison. And I see Juba. Thank you for coming, Juba. How you doing? Maricel, make a love shout out to you. Team Happy was here earlier. I know it is like, I think they're 12 hours ahead, so they should be sleeping now. But Maricel, you can call out your team if they can come out. I have giveaways today again. I've been trying to give away Gcash for the past 3 weeks, but because of the timing, and I know you're like 12 hours ahead, I haven't been able to do so. Yard Foods is here. Thumbs up. Blessings to you all. Thanks for stopping by Yard Foods. So thanks for coming in, everyone. Share with a friend if you can, and we'll get going. Livingston is here. Thanks for coming, Livingston. That's nice of you, bro. Not just Friday nights, but Wednesdays as well. I thank you so much. So if you can share the link with someone, you can share the link. We have another interesting topic today. If you were here last week, thank you for being here for all 5 hours, I think 5 hours and 32 minutes. That was empowering. And if you didn't catch that one last Wednesday, you can go back and watch. You don't have to watch, really. It's an interview, but it's not about the faces. It's about what's being said. I'm sure if you have anyone who has battled any type of trauma in the past and has mental health issues that they'd like resolved, that's a very empowering young lady, short and spicy Nix. I'm sure you'll be inspired of her story of what she experienced and how she overcame. So please, you can listen that one when you have some time. You can listen it in parts. It doesn't matter. You can just play it like how you play your radio when you're doing your laundry or whatever. Hi, Livingston from Anna K. Livingston said it was worth it. Thank you so much. So thanks for being here, guys. I'm just going to give some time for everyone to come in. I know it's a lunch hour. Some people are just taking lunch. Some people are going back from lunch. Some people may be on the road, whatever it is. Stay safe, please. Today we have quite a few things to address today. And I'd like to also draw our attention to some current events, because I know a lot of us not paying attention to some of the things. We say, it's just another day, but it's not. It's not just another day. Everything has a purpose. Everything happened for a reason. So thank you all for coming in. And also we have giveaways later on. We normally have, last week we didn't have any activities because the interview was powerful. Nikki's story was so interesting and so powerful, so deep, and it was long. But y'all stayed with me, and am happy for that. So this week, hopefully, we'll be able to give away again. I have some credits. I have some Gcash for one lucky person from the Philippines, hopefully, and I still have a gift card, and those are courtesy of Care Phenomenal Motivation and India Stay Motivated More, because it's not all over. We still have some left back. All right. So share with someone if you can, and invite your friends both on and off YouTube. And we do appreciate our friends from off YouTube. Thank you so much for coming. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Share the live if you can so we can get started up. So how has your day been? Send me my package of prayer. Okay, all right, that's great. So we normally take prayer requests on a Friday, but it doesn't matter. I pray for my friends every day. All right, and I hope you all pray me up as well, my kids and I, my family and I. So thank you for that. Juba, how are you doing? Thanks for coming, Juba. So share if you come in your community if you can. Invite a friend, especially off YouTube. Invite even one person off YouTube and let them come over and enjoy this interesting, interactive, and informative live stream. And as usual, we have some clean, wholesome, fun activities coming up later on where we can win something. So Miss Barbara is here. Thanks for coming. How are you, Juba? Thank you so much. So later on, we'll have credit. We'll have I have Gcash for one lucky Filipino, and I still have a gift card. And those are courtesy of India Stay Motivated Murray and Care Phenomenal Motivation. So invite your friends, all right? And they can come over and try to win something as well. But it's not just about the winning. We have an interesting topic, and I have some little things that I'd like to discuss with us along the way as well. If it says hi everyone, so thank you. Please don't skip the traffic, because that's how we make a little revenue, and then a lot of what we do here I give back. Okay, the little traffic is for me, and that's not much, but you know I have to maintain my apps. You have to pay for the electricity. I have to pay my phone bill. I have to pay for my app. I have a subscription for the app because I don't like the watermark in my videos. So I also pay for my KineMaster app that I use for editing. I have to pay for extra storage on my phone because these video YouTube, the storage that the iPhone gives is not enough for YouTube. And what else do I pay? The video clips that I use in my videos also. I have a subscription for that. So that's what I'm talking about. Thank you so much, Overton. My brother is here. Everyone say thanks to Overton for being the first person to bless my channel today. Thank you so much. Plus, we do a lot of outreach and that sort of thing. So that's what the super chat and the membership goes towards that. So feel free to join my membership. Super chat is active. And before we even prayed, Overton. So, the Bible said before you ask, I will answer. And while you're yet speaking, I hear you. Meaning that before we ask God, before we even pray, He already answered. But He still listens us even while we're praying for it. So this is one example. Thank you so much, Overton. God bless you. Thanks, Overton. Yvette calling to Anna K. Miss Barbara Juba, what's up? Hi, Faith Walk. Okay, so Faith Walk is in the house, aka Tea Time with Lady Let's. God bless and keep you. Hi, everyone. Juba says, okay. Blessing one and all, simple things, much love. Thank you, Brother Overton. And I hope you'll start going live again soon because I found them very interesting. Tomorrow we have Rambo. Hopefully, Rambo will be back tomorrow. Well, I should say Lady Let's first because Lady Let's is a little earlier than Rambo. So thank you all for coming in, guys. Thank you all for coming in. Today we have an interesting discussion. We're just gonna share our thoughts on something, but I have some interesting things I wanna share with you as well. So keep the love coming and stay with me. Please pay attention to the pinned link because the pinned link is very important towards our giveaway for today. So at any time, not so soon, all right, don't go away as yet. At any time, we're gonna click that pin link when a little later on when it's time for our giveaways because that's what the giveaways are based on. Okay. And I'd also like to inform you for all of us who are content creators in particular, Anna, that's all things Anna, had a very interesting live on Friday night. A lot of us were there. Sorry, on Saturday night. If you're a YouTuber, later on I'll drop the link. Please watch that live stream. I don't exactly remember. I don't remember the exact title, but I'll just call it All You Need to Know About YouTube. So everything, any question we always had, whether you knew it before or not, and especially those of you who are a bit newer than some of us, please, everybody needs to watch that live stream. Every content creator, and that is where you'll get all the information. A lot of us were over there and we were discussing, and she was telling us she's who I know a lot of what I know from. People like Anna. Anna, oh, you must come in when me calling your name. Look at it. Suppose I was saying, and the one Anna. I wonder if she's in the chat. Suppose I was saying, and the one Anna. Me can't take her. Anna. Oh Lord, I have to laugh. Anna, if you're in the traffic, if you're not in the traffic, tell me, let me know if you're in. Suppose I was saying, and the one Anna, I can't take her. She go and she know everything. I guess she's in the traffic because then she would still blessing up everybody. Trevor, congratulations and jubilations. Congrats, Trev. How are you? Anna, if you're in if you're out of the traffic, let me know because this not safe at all, at all. This is so not safe. And I see Pow Pow, Shao Bello, mi amore. How are you, Pow Pow? Shao Bello, Jamaica, Jamaica. Down in Jamaica, say me born and grow. Thank you so much for coming, guys. So I waited on Anna so we can chat her. Yeah, I'm good, sis. Thanks, Mel. Praise God. I'm waiting on Anna so I can chat her. Because I don't know, just as I'm calling her name, she's coming in. Yeah, okay. Okay, blessings to you. I guess that's mean Overton from Juba. Thank you so much for coming, guys. This surely not safe at all. I have to laugh. Oh, Lord, thanks for coming in, guys. We're going to pray and open up officially. And thank you again, Brother Overton, for blessing my channel today. And so I know it's good. It's gonna be a good day. You know, Overton, the market ladies always say, when you go to market, the first customer has to be a man. It has to be a male, and they know it's gonna be a good day. I don't know where they get that from. I am not superstitious, so I don't believe a lot of these things. But sometimes, if you check things out, you'll know the reason why they say it. So it's gonna be a good day in Jesus' name, Overton. It's gonna be blessings fall upon my right hand. Gratitude is a must, right, Overton? Show bello, mi amore. ¿Cómo estás? Blessings to each and every one. His son of a kid. Thank you so much. Anna, are you in now? Because I was here chatting you. Anna, let me know if you're in. Oh, Lord, this is so sweet. I have to laugh. Anna, tell me when you're coming so I can tell you how I was chatting you behind your back. Oh, Lord. Hi, everyone. Welcome back to Simple Things. Anna, are you here? Are you here now, Anna? I'm fine. Thank you, Denise. Thank you. What about you? I love you, Pow Pow. And don't tell me I love you too. All right. Let me watch and see what you're going to say. Anna, are you here? Okay, guys. I don't see her come in. So, what I'm saying, we all that is one person I learned from, as I said, Anasazi and a lot of others, Shandenaya, KK. I am like Sashi Budiva, DJ Nigel, and a whole lot of others. So go over. I'm gonna drop the link later on after this live. Anytime you find some time, you're gonna listen. You don't have to remember live stream is not really something you need to watch. So sometimes when we say we don't have time, even if you're live, like a lot of us, I'm not always just sitting behind my screen when I'm on your live, although I like to type in the chat. So I like to be live on your live. But when it's informative, a lot of times we can just leave it running, whatever you're doing, even if you're at work, if it's a job that allows you to use earplug, you can use that. I love you more. You can just say I love you. You don't have to add anything. Popo, when are you gonna get it? You don't have to add anything. Just say I love you. It's not competition. So when I say I love you, you don't have to say I love you too or I love you more or just say I love you. All right, Popo, my love big pom Popo. Lordy Popo. Hey, Yvette, I'm trying to be a gentleman. I still don't get it right. Yes, guys. So I'm gonna drop that link to that because a lot of questions we ask and a lot of things we don't know, and you go on different platform and I say one thing and Dee says something else and Overton says something else and Juba says something else and all about that. But on that live stream, just about everything was addressed and different people we shared our experience with different things. So any question you have to answer to ask if you're a content creator, go over and watch that live stream later that Anna did last Saturday night. I'm gonna put it. Popo might be related to B. What, you just don't get it. I think I know where you're headed with this, but I won't say anything because it's not your live. So I can't talk about you on my live. Okay, guys, thank you so much for coming, one and all. So we're gonna have a brief word of prayer. If you're so inclined, I like to ask God blessings on everything that I do. So let us pray. Dear Father in heaven, we just come to give you thanks again for this another Wednesday live stream where we can come together. We can empower each other. We can learn from each other. We can share our testimonies. We can share our experiences. We can ask for help. We can help others. We can reach out. We can touch lives. And you are all in the midst. So Lord, I put you at the head of it. Father God, I pray that everything we do or say might be of honor to your name. And whatever we discuss, Lord, there are some things on my heart that sometimes I want to share, but because of the platform, the sensitive nature of the platform, I cannot always share them openly. But I pray, Lord, that you will just help us, give us discernment so that we can understand. And help us also use our platforms, Lord, to empower others and to glorify your name. Father God, we just thank you. Help that everything might be done decently and in order. I lift up Livingston, Lord, who's asking for prayers. Father, you know why, but you know that he has faith. So be done unto him according to his faith. Father, bless Overton, son of a king. He's a son of yours, Lord, and he's the first one to bless my platform this evening, this afternoon. May his store basket never be empty. I thank him very much. Father God, bless and keep us all and hear and answer our prayers, we pray. In Jesus' name. Amen. So Miss Monica is in the house. Thank you so much, Trev. I do the same, but that makes Matt Denny's mad or makes Matt Denny's. Okay, let me come up and see. Okay. I always say that too. I didn't even know it sounded like a competition. That's right. Because I always, whenever I say it to Paul, he says it back, but he doesn't just say, I love you. It's like, I love you too. That makes it sound as if I didn't say it, you wouldn't have said it. I love you too. You understand what I'm saying? Instead of just saying, I love you, so I keep saying, Paul, just say, I love you. This time he says, I love you more. I'm not competing to see who loves who love who more. I love you, Paul. I love everyone. So if you love me, just say you love me. All right? You don't have to say it back the way, because, as if. So, Popo, I don't take the serious, though. I don't mean anything by it. I just love to pull your leg, figuratively. Thumbs up, done. Thank you so much, Miss Monica. So there are a few people I need to catch up with, guys. But believe me, lately I've been looking at a lot of things. I've been, as I said, for 2022, and my own personal life, and I also want to build my spiritual life. So I've been doing more Bible study. That is something I love. As weird as it might seem, it's the best thing to do. And anyone, my sister is in the chat, she can tell you. Anyone in my Bible study group, we know it's like such a joy to see everything right there in the Bible, and for God to show us how to live it out. And when you live it out, it just brings so much peace, and you are able to touch others, to love others more, to forgive, to understand the plan of salvation more, everything. So this is not a worship live stream, but I just have to share. So I've been spending some more time doing some studies and stuff, some Bible study. So if you don't see me in your house as often, it's because, as I said, I've been spending more time trying to improve my own personal life and spend more time trying to grow spiritually. And also because of my eyes, I can't manage the screen too much. So, bits and pieces with Sassy's in the building. Welcome, Sassonia. Greetings at work, but passing through to support. Thank you so much. Behave yourself, Popo. Who just came off the busy road? Stay safe now, my dear. Denise, but I'm Italian, and I'm an Italian passionate, I guess, person. I need to say I love you too, or I love you more. So, Popo, you can just, all right, tell Trev you love her, and let me see how you'll say it. To everyone in the chat, good afternoon from Miss Monica. And the Bible quiz is in the building. Hello, Miss Simple, how are you? I am doing good. Trev says, Popo, Trevor, well. All right, so welcome everyone. Welcome in Sasonia for me, guys. She's fairly new here. I don't know if you're connected with her, but remember at every stage, you don't have to leave the live, but make a note of the new people. If you have a next device, don't connect with the same device you're using. All right. And as I said before, go over and watch all things Anna's. She had typed in the chat earlier. Sometime tonight or for the rest of this week, make sure you watch your Saturday night live stream if you're a content creator. Everything you need to know about YouTube, all the questions you ever had were answered. Miss Trev, congrats. I was very unable to. She had the live already. When was it, Trev? Because I set my reminder and I didn't get no notification. Trev, when was it? When did you do it? I don't see no notification from you and I don't see no video. I saw a thumbnail. Sassy from Miss Monica. Hi, Rambo with the green hands. Mama Simple. Rambo is here. Rambo, bless up the chat. Yes, he's going to say, Trev, I love you. But that's what he should say because I want to hear if he's going to say, Trev, I love you too. Because you didn't say it first. You're Rambo in the jungle. Team Gravel is here. Thanks so much for coming. My Rambo, Popo, God bless him. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So that's why I couldn't see the notification because I was with Druba. I was helping Druba on his live. I was on his screen. Sorry, I missed it, dear. I'll visit your live stream to give my gift. I was looking forward to it. I said the notification from the day you set the thumbnail. I can't believe. Sorry, my dear. Pick up yourself, Rambo. But congratulations again, my sister. You worked hard. And what I like with you, you're patient. You're patient more than me. You never ran down anything. You just waited on it to grow organically. And from the first day I met you on your live stream. You were doing live from day one. So you deserve it. You deserve it. Me too simple. My pressure in my eyes are high. So if the live stream is late, I can hardly support besides my phone overheating. Well, I know you have always said that about your phone. Yes. We have to do what we have to do. No offense to anyone. All right, guys, we have to do. Your health comes first. And time with your family and with God is more important than time on YouTube. So let us not be offended if we don't see much of of others as we used to before. Thank you. Yes, connect with me, guys. You love me. I love that. I love that. You love me, of course. I don't blame you. I definitely return the connection. I don't blame you one bit. You this you have to big up yourself. My Anna, are you there? Because as I was chatting you behind your back, you were there. My friend Team Gravely is here. Blessings, blessings. So bless up Anna, Team Gravely. Denise, I love you too. Sounds original. I will say who I love you in my way. I'm not telling you to say it my way, Paul, Paul, but I'm just saying if I say I love you, just say I love you. You don't have to say I love you too. Because it makes it so I wonder why people always do it. It makes it sound as if the first person didn't say it, the second person wouldn't say it back. As if I'm only saying it because you say it. I don't take it personal though. I'm not that type of person, but I just like to, as I say, pull your leg. Me too. After Bible study, I saw Juba and stopped for a few. Yes, I saw when you came in, and I didn't even stay with him all night because I was out all day on the road with my mom and my sister. And with my mom, no, I have to use the wheelchair for her. And believe me, the sun did hot. Thank you, sis. Sing on. No, no, I leave it for. That's the person who should sing it for you. Did you invite her to sing for you last night, Trev? Miss First Lady Letts is the person who should sing that. I love you more, more, more. Amor, amor, amor. I love you. Thank you so much, Juba. So, guys, today the topic we're looking at is we're going to try to make it interactive. So, I'm going to drop the link if anybody wants to come up. The pinned link is my latest video that I uploaded on Sunday. I have courtesy of Curve Phenomenal Motivation and India State Motivated Maury, who were here the week before last Wednesday. I still have leftover prizes for them. So I have credits, I have Gcash for one lucky Filipino, and I still have a gift card. So I'm gonna do a little giveaway as time goes by. So stay on the live. Share the love with others, all right? So if there are others on the platform, still share the love. But later on, we're going to do that. So the link that's pinned at the top, the giveaway will be based on that video. But don't click off the live, all right? Don't click. Linz, is this your first time here? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I don't know if this is your first time here. Welcome. Never love is too much, especially in this historical period. It's all right. And Shane is here. Big up yourself, Shane. Thank you so much, guys. So that is what we want to look at a bit today. And I just want to share some little news and discuss some current events with us because I don't think some of the things we're taking them seriously. And some of the things I'd like to discuss in the news, we can't really say them openly on this platform. So you know how we do it. Yes, my first time. Thanks. So I made a note of your name. The link that's pinned, that's my latest upload. You can do the do on that one and leave me your footprint so I could find you and I'll return when it's safe. And I may have a few persons who I haven't returned to as yet. I'm running late because, as I said, I've been spending a lot of time lately doing more Bible studies and focusing on my family and personal life. So I don't spend as much time on YouTube as I did before, but I'm still trying to keep the support going and to help others who I can, but with views and their hours and that sort of thing as much as I can. Okay, good afternoon, everyone, and Simple Things Mother. Welcome, King Shane in the building. Thank you so much. Thanks for coming, everyone. So we're gonna look at today in light of some of the things that are happening in Jamaica. We know that viral video, but I'm not talking about the individuals. All right, where the young man and his family was in need, and one young man reached out to him. Somebody else reached out and did a video. The video went viral. So the spotlight is now on the young man and his family. And it's like politicians and everybody just fly down like that, like hawk. And the young man who had reached out to him before is being swept aside. Now, what I'm looking at is not that discussion. I'm not talking about the individuals, and I'm not talking about the event itself. What am I talking about today? I'm using that to look at the whole thing. Is it poverty, or are we lazy, or is it that I might be worthless, or am I just demotivated? Why some of us live in this sort of destitution? So that's what I want to look at today. God bless you for helping those who really need your help. More grace, simple. Praise God, Miss Monica. Whatever little we can do with the little we have, that's what we strive to do. I grew up with my mom, as I always say. If ate breadfruit on the tree, I can assure you, if she's gonna take four to the market, and if she's gonna cook two is gonna be given away. So we grew up learning to share, all right, but not just randomly or wantonly with those who might be a little less fortunate, not with those of us who have health and strength and do nothing with it. And that is part of the discussion today. Brother Peter and Sister Rima is in the building. Welcome, welcome, welcome. But before we go into that, bits and pieces, welcome. All right. So before we go into that, I just wanna we're gonna discuss some little things from the news, some current events, global current events as well, things we need to pay attention to. All right. So we're gonna just welcome again. Share with a friend. Remember to give a thumbs up. Thank you for the super chat. Overton, remember that super chat is active at any time. And please feel to join my membership also. Thank you so much, guys.
Simple things, Outreach Media. Simple things, Outreach Media. Simple things, simple things, simple things. Get your daily dose, fill your cup up to the brim until it overflows. Blessings of God and simple things. Morning worship when you rise. Enrich your lifestyle. Hear words of wisdom. Experience God's love. Only on simple things. Outreach Media. Simple things. Outreach Media. Simple things. Simple things. Simple things. And remember to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell and experience simple things. Outreach Media.
Okay, thanks so much for coming, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me see who else is here. Okay. Team Gravely, thank you so much again. Rambo, thank you so much again. Okay, I think I'm gonna drop the link if anyone wanna come up as well as we go into this topic. All right, so let me come over here. Remember, giveaway later on is gonna be the activities, and the giveaway are gonna be based on the link that's pinned at the top. Okay, so that's my latest video. My latest video, how are shadows formed, and you can, whenever you have time, you can click that link. You don't have to leave off the live, but if you want to that is the video the information will be taken from. So if you have another device at any time, you can also click that link and watch that video in preparation for the giveaways a bit later on. Okay, but as I said before we go into the discussion on today's topic, I just want to just a little discussion. I just want to update you on a few things. Okay, so I don't know how much of you, I don't know how many people drive or you're paying attention to what's going on with the WAR on the other side of the globe. And I don't know if you know if you have you noticed the price of gas lately. All right, and we know that just about everything we do is dependent on gas, on fuel, whether it be diesel or whether it be gasoline. All right. So we might say, oh, we don't drive, so it don't matter. Or some people, or some of us might say, oh, I still use wood fire, so it don't matter. Or like here where I am, oh, we don't need heating gas and cooking gas because we use electricity, so it don't matter. But it still needs fuel even for the electricity. Let me just see the comments. Again, simple. I like your new jingle. Yes, that's from the competition from the jingle the auditions last year, Yvette, but I still can't find Juba to get his done properly. They remember the sound and thank you so much. The sound quality was poor, so I'd asked him to remix it for me. If you don't remember, you don't remember Yvette to say who is the singer. Anybody know who that is? Yvette, you don't remember? Oh, oh Lord, something not normal today. Today is not a abnormal, but a very normal. Oh Lord, can you imagine? JB, did you see that just now? Here I was, guys, a few minutes ago talking about Anna. And as I said, Anna, who was in the chat? Anna. And now I just play that jingle and Yvette asked me who is the singer. And look who is in the chat. JB, are you in? JB, are you hearing me? Are you in? Type and let me know if you're in. Um, JB, are you hearing me? Maybe she's in the chat and I didn't see Anna come in. Okay, did you see the jingle a while ago, Did you see the jingle a while ago, JB? Welcome, thank you so much. Thank you, these Margaret. Happy fast day. Wednesday is a fast day. Thank God. Hello. Okay. Margaret, I fasted for 3.5 years every Wednesday until I lost weight because there was a situation that I needed answer to. And God know that if he had given me the answer the first day, perhaps it wouldn't work out for me. So he made me wait 3.5 years and then he gave me the answer. Oh Lord, I don't believe. And now I'm talking about JB. I'm playing the jingle and JB is right there. All right, I'm playing. Oh Lord. Today is a super normal day.
Simple things, Outreach Media. Simple things, Outreach Media. Simple things, simple things, simple things. Get your daily dose, fill your cup up to the brim until it overflows. Blessings of God and simple things. Morning worship when you rise. Enrich your lifestyle. Hear words of wisdom. Experience God's love. Only on simple things. Outreach Media. Simple things. Outreach Media. Simple things. Simple things. Simple things. And remember to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell and experience simple things. Outreach Media.
Oh my sim was such a blessing. Tasha, big love shout out to you, Tasha Han. How are you? Hey Tasha. Indeed, it's super normal. I was telling everybody about Anna's video, Anna's live stream Saturday night. So all the content creators need all your questions are there. We don't need to keep asking each other questions. All the answers to our questions are there. And there I was talking about Anna. Anna, type in the chat. Now I'm playing the jingle and I'm about to tell Yvette who sang it. And the singer tapped in the chat. No, that's JB Natural. That's this person, Margaret. So thanks for coming, everyone. Love and appreciate you all so much. Yes, Yvette, I'm trying to get to reach Badu to remix his. Remember, Badu had one, but the sound quality was poor, and I told him, and he said yes, he knows, so he would have remixed it for me. But he's hardly here anymore. Love it. It's so real nice. So I'm trying to put it. I just hurriedly put that together last night because I'm not too good with editing and graphics. And me, for one, I don't like the techno looking graphic thing. It's not me because I'm not that type of person, and it doesn't really reflect my channel. So I'm just a plain simple person, beautiful voice. Yes, indeed. Yes, guys. So have we noticed the prices at the pump? Okay. Over here, the leader, I don't want to call names really because of the platform, but part of the thing was that he was saying they were pressuring him and say, put a ban on the oil from Russia. And he was saying, no, I can't do that because if I do that, we're all gonna suffer because that's where most of our oil is from, right? So if I do that, it's gonna work out bad for us. But at the same time, they are the one who are funding the Ukraine. So it's like uh, both hands are in on both sides because it's the money from the oil that Russia is using to fund the WAR. So it's like this over here now, the leader over here, he has his hands on both sides. So he says, are we really paying attention and seeing this like, is like, you have some passive bullies in school. They're not the ones who say, yo, box down the boy and this, that, and put you up to fight. But they're more like the Don man, the nice Don man. And they quietly watch and put both sides, both gangs to fight, both of them against each other. But both he's benefiting from both of them. You understand? Whichever side win, whichever gang win at the end of the day, that man's still gonna get his money or whatever it is. I'm just using that scenario. It made me happy. JB perked me up. Thanks, Margaret. Great to know. Welcome, everyone. Please remember to thumbs up the live. Thank you so much. Affected directly and indirectly. That is it, right? So that's the thing. So now he has decided to ban Russian oil. Already, oil is that high, guys. If you drive, whatever you do, if you use cooking gas in cylinder, maybe use a 25-pound cylinder. I'd advise you maybe sometime you have to go across the street, go borrow a little money from Yvette, go up the road, go ask pastor if he can take like something out of the church money if he help the few poor people in the church. Maybe get a extra cylinder if it's only one you have, or something if you're over here, whatever we can do, because everything is dependent on fuel. So already diesel, I think maybe for the first in history, as far as I can recall, diesel is way more expensive than gasoline. And gasoline is going up. On average over here, it's 4 something per gallon. All right. And this is the increase, I think, is by 40 cents or something. And in 14 years, it's the largest increase, even before Hurricane Sandy in 2012. And over here, prices don't go up by 10%, 20%. Prices don't double like in Jamaica and some other countries. If you put 10 cents on something over here, they fight you. You understand? You can't just get up and dash on them big increase, but there's no other way because the pipelines go through Ukraine in order to go to Europe and that sort, the east, the west, right? To Europe, to the north and the west. They have to go through Ukraine, but it's Russian oil. All right, and that's where most of the oil come from. So the funny thing now is that they are now thinking of reconnecting with Venezuela because remember under Chavez, things did go on, and if you were following, I don't know how much of us are interested in those things. Many of us might say we don't watch news and we're not interested in these things, but it makes the difference in whether you eat tomorrow, and I don't mean tomorrow Thursday, I mean in future, whether your children eat or they don't. I was old enough to be just about passing my common entrance for high school in the late 1970s, early 1980s, between common entrance time to high school time. So having lived through the 70s unprecedented days in Jamaica, I'm sure maybe around 74, 75, nobody would have known that 78 to 82 would have been like that. People would say, "You're crazy, man. You know, so we independent now. I'm manly and say I don't know what them I do and this, that, and all of them things." But it happened. It happened. I woke up election morning, and for the first time, my dad had to, and my mother go shopping every Friday. She bring things to the market and she hand them over to her Igla friend who buys from her, and she goes to the bank and she goes to the supermarket and everything, and we always have food. That's one thing we always have. We had food enough to feed three, four, five, six families. And as I said, when my mother take off pot, my mother pot them used to huge. And anybody who stopped by could get food. And that's why I don't waste food, because if it's even when after she share out everything and somebody stop by, maybe she take out a banana out of Yvette plate and a dumpling out of my plate and make a next plate for a next child. That's all it was. So that's why I don't like to waste food. I'd rather you eat too much more than you throw it away. I'd rather you eat it off before the time more than you make it stay there and waste. And for the first, I saw my dad had to grind sugar cane to make wet sugar to make tea, because there was no sugar. There was nothing, anything that was imported. There was nothing. All right. And we didn't know that that could happen. So, like today, let us not say we're not interested in those things and me not put my mind on them. So, I'm not saying you must sit and fret about them, because you can't change it by fretting. But I'm saying let us be aware. 78 to 82 was wretched. Yes, my dear, the marriage of rice and milk, flour and sugar, blue soap, in order to buy kerosene. If you want kerosene, you have to buy cornmeal or whatever. Things that have nothing to do with it. If you want brown soap, magic soap, you have to buy something where you don't need. I remember after the elections, 1980 election, when my mom went to Maypen the following shopping day, because I don't remember which day of the week. When she went, for the first time, I know that Jonjo, right, mold, bacteria could grow on Betty milk, grow around the top of the Betty milk can. Brown soap of Jonjo. So that was, how long they had to be hoarding food. Some would say they were storing it. The other side would say they were hoarding it to sabotage the government and that sort of thing. I am not getting into the politics of it. That's not what I'm concerned about, because that's not what God is concerned about. But my concern is that we need to be aware, because if this continues for a while, plus the pandemic, and I'm going to come back to that, things are going to get pretty severe pretty soon if it continues. And I didn't say Mommy Simple is a prophetess, I am not. So I say if it continues much longer. All right, supermarket shelves, that sort of thing. Already we had the standoff with the truckers up in Canada, in the UK, in Texas, and other places. And for those of us in countries like the Philippines, Jamaica, and the Caribbean, and other areas where we have agriculture, but we don't have much of anything else. We don't have much manufacturing. We import much, but right. You hear about the supply chain. That means if Lanika was here, Lanika is a teacher, she always have her exam pass paper, she tell you the supply chain. That means how things get from the point of production to the point of consumption. From the producer to me and you who use it or eat it. So it takes, if you're importing it from overseas, it either has to come by ship or plane. Or if your country is joined by land, like Haiti and Dominican Republic, if you're trading, it can come by land. Canada, the US, it can come by land. All right. But remember, the borders were closed off for some time or scaled down because of the pandemic. So plus all this now, and if the price of oil go up, the shipping costs, meaning whether it go by ship, by land, air, or sea, it's gonna be affected. And for those of us who live way inland, if you live in a big country like this, but you don't live in the coast, it's going to take even more transportation to get it to your supermarket, because after they get it from the wharf and bring it to their sorting house, then they have to ship it from there to maybe the big supplier who imported it. And then now your local supermarket going to have to go buy it from that, order it from that supplier, and he's gonna use truck to get it to your local supermarket. Then if you're like a little man over country now, you're going to take your car or your taxi to go to Maypen to buy it from that supermarket or wholesaler or whatever. So every step of the way, it uses more fuel, it uses more oil, and the cost is more expensive. Plus, people are gone back to in-person school and work and church and whatever. So transportation, bus fare, train fare, everything. Up in New York, Margaret is here, she may tell you. It was on the news. People are saying, okay, more people are going to park their cars and start using mass transit, meaning the public bus and the public train, all right? And that sort of thing. But then the pandemic is not gone. When last you hear anything about the big C? People not talking about it, but it's not gone. Over in the UK, for example, there is a spike of some 61% in cases since February, the last Thursday in February, the Thursday before this WAR broke out. The Prime Minister declared that Big C is over, so they call it Freedom Day. So I guess people just suddenly think that it's like something that you just blow it out or you turn on a switch. So now the switch is off, so they take off their mask, all the restrictions are gone, and the thing broke out again. But you're not hearing it in the news. People are not talking about the big C much anymore. They're all talking about the WAR, but the big C is very much around and it's spiking. Even over in Russia, I think Russia is like the third highest cases now. All right. Even over in Russia, it is very much there. Iran and some of those other places, Mexico and some South American countries. So it's just, the Bible says when they says peace and safety, sudden destruction breaks upon them. I don't know if anybody want to come up to join the discussion. We're gonna move into other things. Trev say all of it affects us. The world is connected even more now than before, and especially with online. Like my computer, I didn't go on much live. I only went on, I think, Anna Saturday night and Dolly Sunday evening. Because I woke up Saturday morning and my computer was infected with virus. So now that everything is online, the world is even more connected, and we need to be even more secure and be more cautious. See you, JB. Have a good evening. Thank you so much, JB, for gracing my channel, and thank you for your lovely voice. So I was able to do that little jingle. I will improve on it. All right, as I just threw that together last night. Couple Canadian at Margaret, but it's only valued at 75 cents, 75 cents? Oh, for one US. Okay, JB, gotta go. Just last year, when there was a FIRE at the refinery, people were buying gas in plastic bags. Yes, over here too, and strapping it on their bike and back. The time when there was a was it one of the Colorado, one of the C states where there was a leak, a gas leak, and there was a run on the gas pumps, meaning that people thought it was gonna get scarce, so they started buying it up. So it did get scarce, and people were buying in plastic bags. I'm like, gas in a plastic bag? Spend a lot in gas, and it's not staying long in the tank. So we have to cut down. I like my son now, where it's like him with a drive from him veranda to in garage. You understand? And his dad was like that too. All them little things that we're gonna have to stop, walk more, stay healthy. My sister gets up every morning and walk. We can manage it because I melt like butter. My metabolism is like this. I don't store fat. If you can see, you can see I'm not a big person. You understand? I don't store fat. It just melts like butter. If I should get up and walk every day, I'd be maybe 50 pounds by now. I'm feeling the effects. We need to go electronic. Well, we need to turn away. Me no mind. But if we ban the oil, your country would be ERUPT. Well, let's see. They said they're going back to Venezuela. They're thinking of lapping their tail and going back to Venezuela. Affected directly. Okay, I read that. So let me come back down below Trevor and see what else is going on here. That's why them did a try for, sorry. Sorry, guys. That's why them. Where am I? It skipped down. That's why. Oh, okay. Welcome, Sister Sylvia. How are you? Thanks so much for coming. Love and blessings. Before good food spoil make belly boss. That's what my grandma used to say. That's exactly what I say, Trev. I hate to go to the store and see the things. For one thing, I love I don't like to see Sylvia's here, Millie's here. So let me speak English. I don't like to see bacteria growing on food. So because of that, I watch dates very carefully. Just the thought of the bacteria on the food, I lose my appetite. All right. We used to say scornful. I don't know the correct term for it, but in Jamaica we'd say a scornful. That is me, very scornful. So the sight of bacteria on food makes me lose my appetite. I don't feel like eating for days. So I'd much rather see you, if you used to eat 3 slices of bread, I'd much rather see you eating 6 more than letting the bread stays there, just sit there until it spoils and the bacteria start growing on it. I don't like to waste food. So you're so right. Before good food spoil, or make belly bust. Trev say laugh out loud before good food. Yes, that's what I read. That's why them. If it says that's why them did a try to take over the right. That's why I say I can't even talk those things here. The things I really would want to talk about today. So that's why I just put a topic, because the things I really wanted to talk about today, we can't talk them. We can't chat certain things on the platform, yeah, my dear. I cannot. So that's why I'm say after them done mash up the, you know what I mean. That was the intention. That was you see how everything tied together? Because no, them have got turn back to the same people them after them kick with Mr. Man and put in Mr. Man and him at what he fell ill and died, and then them put in somebody else. Now they're going right back to Venezuela. Millie Naya Benia, welcome, welcome. How are you doing, Miss Naya Benia? Thanks for coming. Make a love shout out to you. So true, Trev. I was in college demonstration in the road in Papine, sit in the middle of the road. That is the first time this girl ever come on TV because of that same demonstration my sister talking about. With government GUN boy shoveling them GUN in our mouth, all cause we fight for free education. And I remember when it was cast at the time, no UTEC and US students were demonstrating for free education because they wanted to introduce a cess, meaning they wanted to put a sort of, what do you call it now? Can't call it tariff for on a trade. But put a money, a thing on your tuition so that your tuition would increase. You would pay more and the government pay less for your cost of education. And the students were demonstrated, just like what happened in China, in Tiananmen Square, something similar. And they were demonstrating. So my sister, I should say, she was there. She was in college at the time, and she was a part of that. So I sort of knew a little bit. I was in high school, I remember. And I was coming home from school when I saw the JBC news reporter. And he was interviewing people along King Street in Kingston. And my friend and I were coming home from school. And he stopped us and he said, like, what are your thoughts about the CESS, CESS? So because of following up what my sister would have told me and stuff, I gave an answer, and he said to me, "Okay, I want you to look into the camera, and when I ask you the question, I want you to answer same like that." That was the first time I knew that. Because all along I thought news and that sort of thing, what you saw was what you got. But that's when I realized that a lot of things are staged. Not really say staged, but it wasn't spontaneous. But I guess you have to sort of screen people to make sure that their answers, make sense or whatever before you decide whether you can use that one. So he did. I turned around and faced the cameraman and he asked me the question again and I gave him the same answer. And then all of a sudden, people were telling me, I saw you on the evening news, Denise. And up to now, I haven't seen it. I haven't seen it. And it's not like no, when you could screen record or when news is on YouTube. There was no YouTube as far as I knew. So the first time I came on television, I never saw myself, unfortunately. Hey, Millie, welcome from Yvette. Thanks, says Millie. Hey, Sylvia from Yvette. All right. I don't know if anybody want to come up as we discuss. Millie, hi. Miss Monica and Millie exchanging pleasantries. Poland has a very high case load, and the Ukraine too. Sad with the mass movement of so many people in those two countries. That's what I'm saying. And Russia, I think, is the second highest right now number of cases. All right. And the UK has spiked more than 50% since they declared an end to the pandemic. And but we're not paying attention. Everybody's talking about the WAR and nobody's paying attention to the big C anymore. So as you say, with a mass movement of people with so many million, how many million? More than 2.5 million people have already fled, right? I think. So with the mass migration of people from these, and they're moving en masse, meaning they're moving in large crowds. There's no social distancing. So can you imagine how it's gonna break out again? Plus, wherever they're going, they're not all going to like how the Jamaicans got a chance to come back home to their country. They're not all going to a home or to somebody who they know who will put them up. No, they might end up in camps, in some mass camp situation. So can you imagine? Trev, I wouldn't want to see those things come back. It was rough, right, Miss Monica? Never again. I still have like nightmares, mental flashbacks of those 78 to 82. No way. You couldn't even wear a certain color uniform. If you were sent to use, you couldn't go certain places in your green uniform. If you were Glenmuir, you couldn't go certain places in your red uniform. All those things. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank God for Jesus. So, as I'm saying, guys, there's a lot of things, and a lot of these things are written in prophecy, but it's for us to understand. So, if you have a mindset on understanding the word of God, I'd implore you, Daniel 11. Daniel 11. Try to ask God for understanding and wisdom and try to study these things for yourself. More and more, I've been studying for the past 2 weeks, especially since this thing started, trying to make light of it. And I'm not saying my interpretation is true, but God is showing me things more and more that it makes more sense. So I'm praying that I'm not being blinded and thinking that what I'm seeing, that's how it is, if it's not, because I just want for discernment to understand so that we can know how to live and how to prepare and to help others or loved ones to see the things around us. Let us not be in denial, people. Let us not, the little things are too plain for us to talk about certain things now and say there is no God or say God is this and that. We all know who He is. Let us not deny creation and those things because then the world would make no sense to us. Nothing in this world. Even a little video I did on Sunday. And I said, it was Friday night when my brothers were on my live stream and we were talking about shadows and symbols and types and whatever, and how the things in the Old Testament are a shadow of, or an example of, or a type of, or a symbol of the things that would be revealed in the New Testament. And it came to me when my brother gave the example when he said when he went outside and he saw a shadow and it just struck him. I said, I could do a video on that. Even just little things like those. God didn't have to create the world so that the way the sun shines, that way there's a shadow. He didn't have to do it. No. He is God. He can do it anyhow he wants. As long as it follow rules and principles, because everything he does is done decently and in order. You understand? He didn't have to create a shadow, but he created it that way so that we could have that literal shadow because he needed that shadow to teach us something. So that's what I'm saying. So let's not talk about the universe and all these things because, as Paul said, let us worship the Creator and not the creation. Meaning, the being, the being who made the things and not the things that He made. And I'm saying this out of love because we have a lot of people. We go away to college and we get so educated and we don't realize that all these ancient, when you think about it, all these ancient Greek and Roman philosophers, they didn't know God. So we can buy into the things that they taught us. All these Egyptian numerologists and astrologists, right? Not astronomy. Astronomy is the literal study of what's up there, the stars and whatever. But the astrologists who are going to tell you this and that, they didn't know the true and living God. So, of course, the philosophy they're trying to teach us is something that is going to blind our eyes as to who the true and living God is. So when we grew up in church and we grew up reading our Bible, and this is everything in one, it's just what God put on my heart to talk about today. And it's not to offend anyone, but it's out of love because we live in a world where the things that are happening around us are right there in the Bible, but we cannot see it because the God of this world has blinded our eyes and taught us so many ideologies that don't make sense. It takes far more faith to believe that something explode and then all the little particles over how many millions of years come together and form a universe. Think about it seriously. Whether you can read or write or whether you have a PhD, how much sense does that make when you think about that? It takes far more faith to believe that than to believe that somebody great. We might not understand who the somebody is, but it takes far, and they'll say faith is this and faith is that. If you don't show me, if you don't show me, I can't believe it. But it takes more faith to believe that um this little particle, how many centimeters wide. So who created the particle? Where did it come from if there was nothing before? Somebody, some other being must have created that particle. So be honest with me, anybody who's listening now, whether you're in the chat or whether you are a silent listener, or whether you will watch this video after. All right, whether you're illiterate or not, because a lot of people who can read and write have far more common sense and intelligence than some of the biggest PhD holders. So whether you can read and write or not, or whether you have a PhD, be honest with me now. When you string those things together, can they help you to understand the events in the world today and how they connect? Be honest. Even if you're not interested in a God, and everybody has a God, believe it or not. All right? We might not think we practice religion, but any ideology, any teaching you hold dear to, that is also a God. That is a form of worship because you give your allegiance to it somehow. You live your lifestyle based on those ideologies. So that is just as much as how the Buddhists worship Buddha or the Christian worship Jesus. So don't say you don't have a religion. You do. Believe it or not, you do. But be honest with me now. Can those things explain the things that are happening in the world and how they all tied up back to the events throughout history, throughout secular history? In all that you were taught in the schools of life, until now you have how many master's degree and how many PhDs and whatever. Be honest with a simple-minded person like me. Yes, I have a degree, I have a bachelor's degree, but it's not, I didn't learn these things in school. I did history in school, right? I did history. I did history in A levels, European history, and West Indian history, and I did 1 year of history in university. I wasn't a history major, but I also did because I wanted to understand more of what I studied in West Indian history, especially the slave trade, the Atlantic slave trade. So I did 1 year of history. My sister was a history teacher, and the house was always full of history books. So even what we didn't learn in school, I studied a lot of that at home. But I didn't understand much of that until I understood Daniel 11. It's the Bible that taught me history, and I could go back and fact check it with history and saw that it lined up. Anyway, exactly, Sister Monica. I didn't want to see those days, but it's going to happen. Exactly, Trev. It's gonna be worse. History must repeat itself. But whether we are prepared or not is what makes a difference. But there is hope. It's not all doom and gloom. Me neither, Yvette said. Miss Monica, those were rough days. Believe me, the younger ones who coming up now in Jamaica, you think the crime and violence is the worst thing? You would 78 to 82, let your parents tell you or your grandparents tell you about it. You ain't seen nothing yet. And when things get bad, get worse, it's gonna be much worse. I love driving. But as I said, there's hope. It doesn't end there. But our response to what is happening now will decide whether we are able to withstand. I love driving. I just come back from Miami. It cost me 500. Oh, I saw your video. Yes. 500 were round the trip. Whoa. Trev, that's where you and I differ. I hate driving. I'd love the road trip, but I wouldn't be the driver. Can you imagine? That's a lot of gas. How many tanks full it took you? It's okay on cheese. Simple. Yeah. What you call that aged cheese event? Are you serious? No way. Mm-mm. No, women don't want it. I'm okay, simple. And this is from Tasha. The rain was coming down. I had to run to get the clothes off the line. I hear everybody talking about rain lately. That's so nice. That means the place green and pretty. Nikki is here, short and spicy Nicks. And guys, this is my guest from last week. If you weren't here last week, you could, as I was saying at the beginning, you could play it back and just get some inspiration from this young lady. A very touching story. And you'll get a lot of lessons. You'll learn, you'll be empowered, you'll be motivated if you're in a similar situation dealing with mental health. All right. I'm Mama Simple in the doctor's office, peeping in. Stay safe now, my dear. So Suzanne is here. Good day, guys. Thanks for coming. The Innes family. I looked for you yesterday because I didn't see you in a while. Hello, sis, and everyone in the chat. Much love to you. Thank you. Tasha G, you didn't drop or get wet. No, she didn't. And I hope the clothes them the wet up. The worst part is for you to just wash your clothes. And when you say, all right, give them 1 hour more, just a little more breeze and a little more sun. And down comes the rain. Oh my Lord. Hi, sis. Thank you very much, Sister Valerie. Thanks for coming. Blessings from host. Thank you so much, Suzanne. Hey, hot, short and spicy from Yvette. Hello, Tasha. I remember those days. Yeah, man, you have to have one, one eye through the window. And the rain have a way of, if it falls in the morning, it come from one direction. And if it falls in the afternoon, it's a different direction that afternoon rain coming from. So depending on when you watch, you have to know when. Where to look out for the rain. Leo Laro, that's nice. Great discussion, simple about the facts of life. Love it. Thanks for coming. I'm not sure who is Leo Laro, but I hope we're connected. Please subscribe to my channel so that you can help me grow my platform. Thank you so much. So it says I to you, Trev, long time. Two what again, Yvette? I don't remember what you're talking. Yeah, 2.5 million refugees up to yesterday were streaming out of. Plus, you have to remember that there are refugees leaving Russia as well, going more to the Finland border. Okay, the thing is, we're not getting much news out of Russia. I have a way of following their live streams and their news and commenting. I don't know the Russian language, and they tend to write in. They don't use the script that we use, the Romanic script, meaning ABCD, the Romanic alphabet. So I can read it, but I have a way of commenting in their chat and in their comment section. And I made a comment on one of their videos a few days ago, I think Saturday or Sunday, and it got 450 likes and how many hundred comments. I think it's the most popular comment on the thread. And what I noticed, hardly anybody cursed me out for what I said. One and two people were not really cursing me out because I was saying I pray for the innocent lives being lost. And I wasn't talking about the Ukrainian alone because I'm also praying for the Russians. I can pick sides. Who is right or who is wrong don't matter. God loves everybody the same. All right. So only a few people would say, like, what about the people in Afghanistan and whatever? You know, like you talk about cancer, and people say, what about COVID? But put that aside, man, they were in the chat at each other. I'm like, but these people are supposed to be brothers. Why do they hate each other so much? I didn't know. I hear people say they hate each other, and the few Russians I know up in New York. Even my kid's doctor, I think she's a Russian Jew. I'll hear them express such sentiment. But I'm like, these are supposed to be brothers. Why would we hate each other so? Why would they hate each other so much? So it's interesting to just. I like to go on the videos, the news videos, and go in the comment section and hear their discuss, read their discussions. Okay, and I learn a lot of their history from them as well. Okay, no, not them. Not care. None of them not care about one another. All them care about is themselves. So true, Juba. That is so true. Life with Yvette is calling to Susan Innes. Hi from Yvette. So everybody greeting everybody. Welcome again, guys. Thank you so much for coming. Popular Kitchen, my Indian friend. I don't remember how to greet you in your. Is it Punjabi? I don't remember which Indian language you speak. Thank you so much. I was in your kitchen since week. That's nice. Simple says jacket. Okay. All right. The way we do it here is you can connect with anyone, my dear, and they will. Only my members are moderators, but I'll drop your link towards the end. Okay, popular. I'll drop your link towards the end. But what you can do, you just look them up. And the fact is, guys, that's why you need to watch all things Anna's live stream from Saturday night if you're content creators. The fact is, when you look up people, you make it better for them. So don't encourage people to always just click on your link, but encourage them to look you up by name because it makes your channel more searchable. All right. And that's better for you on this platform. Okay. So you can connect with anyone popular by looking them up, leave them a message. All my friends are very loyal. They're more loyal than I am. So they'll return. Vino, Vino. How are you, Vino? How is your little pretty daughter? Thank you so much for coming. Okay, them don't care. Okay. About any one of us because if they have a situation like that, why fighting each other over vanity? Because that's the way of the world, Juba. And at the end of the day, like I'm saying, like at the end of the day, they're all one. That's what I was saying at the start. This over here, the leader over here, I'm not calling names. We buy oil from Russia. Russia needs the money from the oil to finance their side of the WAR. But at the same time, we are the number one supplier of the pie to Ukraine. So this country has its hands on both sides. So that's what I'm saying. And as a little saying, my sister was reminding me on our Bible study over the weekend on Sabbath that when two elephants fight, it's the grass that suffers. I think that is an African saying because it's my African friends first I heard with it, right? And we, the innocent people, would be there saying, taking sides. When those who are at the head of it all, they have their hands on both sides. So let us be wise people. The little song used to say, only what we do for God will last. Juba, kindly watch with, okay, that's Juba. Juba, that's from Popular. Juba is asking you Popular is asking you to connect with her, Juba. And Popular, make sure you connect. If you are new, you connect, okay? Popular, to you all the way. Hail. Yvette. All right, that's over. She might get the wrong impression. Yes, she's from India. I don't remember whether her language is Punjabi or which language. Vino. Actually, Juba and Vino, they're bro. Okay, popular, they're male, not female. All right. So Popular is inviting you to her kitchen. Okay, guys. And I know she's very loyal, but you can connect with anyone here. They're also very loyal. Okay. But don't leave off the live. That is part of the thing in that we were discussing on Saturday night as well. Try not to, if you just come in to spend a few minutes, that's good. Stay at least 5 minutes, or else there's no point in you understand. But the average view, and when you go to your analytics, I always say to us here, the average length someone stay on a live stream is between 15 to 17 minutes. So when people come to your live stream, don't encourage them to leave to go connect or to go do this or do that. Try to help get them to stay at least 20 minutes before they leave. But if they really don't come to stay, encourage them to stay at least 10 minutes first. All right. Even if they say they're going to go back in traffic to, help to increase your revenue, but encourage them to stay a bit first. All right. Hello, friends. All right. So, yes, we know how to do it. Okay. Thank you so much. 4 thanks to and 4 thanks back. From, you said from Florida to New York. Wow. That's a lot of drive. I love the road trip, Trev, but not the driving. Maybe 1 or maybe 2 hours maximum I do. So welcome again, Leo. Welcome to my newest member, Sherry Gale. Thank you so much for coming, Sherry. Love and appreciate you so much. That's Global United Outreach Limited. Thank you very much to my friends from Stump Fam. And guys, please follow them on Insta, just the way the name is there. Global United Outreach Limited. They do a lot of work, especially back home in Jamaica. But they're not doing it for the hype. So you're not going to find viral videos about them. All right. And they're not into controversy. So you're not going to find viral videos about them. But they do a lot. And I don't mean look at $20 like me. I mean, good thing. Right now, they have her. I saw the latest post was for they're posting the winners for the small business grant that they were given, all right, where people can win grants to start a small business. And thanks to my sponsors, especially Yvette and in Canada and Loretta in Canada, we were able to partner with them on quite a few of those outreach projects as well. Thank you so much for coming. Welcome, everyone. Thank you. Sherry says hi. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. So, all of that is said. Lady, that was over your way earlier. Okay. Thank you so much, Yvette. Setting the backstage for what I want to talk about. Guessing NYC then. I think she said New York too. So, did you go to see Shane? Did you hook up Shane when you went up there? Simple, too much parables, too much parables because they don't allow us to talk anything. So we have to be careful. The things I really love to talk about. Okay. So I hope everything is okay, Nikki. Thank you so much, Short and Spicy Nicks. That's my guest last week, guys. You can go back and just play that video. It's like 5 hours and 32. You can just listen in parts. You don't have to sit in front of it to watch. All right. Thank you so much. I'm Good King Shane. Thank you so much. Right. So all of that is set in the backdrop for what we're going to talk about today. And remember, later on, we're going to have our activities as well, and we'll be having giveaways. I have credits, and I have a Gcash for one lucky Filipino, and I still have a gift card courtesy of Care Phenomenal Motivation and NDS Stay Motivated Murray. Oh, North Carolina, NC, not NYC event, right? So that will be coming up next. The pin link is my latest video, and the questions will be based on that video. Thank you so much, guys. All right, so I'm gonna put the link again. I don't know if anybody want to come up to help me to share your thoughts on the discussion, but we're gonna have that discussion in a bit.
Simple things, outreach media. Simple things, outreach media. Simple things, simple things, simple things. Get your daily dose, fill your cup up to the brim until it overflows. Blessings of God and simple things. Morning worship when you rise. Enrich your lifestyle. Hear words of wisdom. Experience God's love. Only on simple things. Outreach media. Simple things. Outreach media. Simple things. Simple things. Simple things. And remember to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell and experience simple things. Outreach Media.
Thank you so much, guys. Thanks for coming in. Juba says hi. Hey, Juba. Oh, from Tasha to Juba. Thank you so much, guys. So, in light of all of this now, as I'm saying, so we know that things ain't no pretty, no, it no pretty at all. So we know that things are not looking too pretty. And according to the Bible, we expect these things, as we were talking about the 1970s and 1980s in Jamaica. It happened before, and it's gonna be worse. But it doesn't mean that it has to be worse for you, the individual. Your approach to it, your mentally, and your preparation, your physical readiness for it is what it makes the difference as to how a crisis affects you as an individual. So there are things we can do, like Rambo, as I always say, go over to farming in the city with Stacy to learn how to plant vegetables in a cup, in a plastic cup. If you live up in New York City, you might have to plant it on your windowsill. One of my sisters up in Toronto in the city, when you see her cucumber and everything, peppers and stuff that she planted on her balcony, and she live in we say apartment in New York. In America, in Canada they say condominium, I think, in a condo, right? Go over to Rambo. Lady Letts, all these people teach us how to farm and how to do things. So there I was watching me love it bad. Thank you so much. Praise God, Yvette. And thanks to JB Natural Fun, guys. You can also connect with her. She's the voice behind. I'll drop her link later on. She's the voice behind that. Let me make a note of it so I can drop her later on. All right. In light of that, no, I know we all know the trending story in Jamaica. I'm not the type of person to discuss names, like, because it's not about the person. If I had the person, actually I tried to reach out to him, but no luck. If I had the person, then that's different, like when I had Cornerstone. But I'm not gonna discuss the person now. I'm just discussing the situation where someone would someone was in need, a friend, or someone who knew that person was the first person to reach out and try to help that person, and was being benevolent, being a kind person to that person. And then the person's situation got highlighted on television and the story went viral. The story went viral, and I guess like the leaders, the politicians and whatever must be jealous, jealous because the little boy showing them up that they weren't doing work in their community. And they jumped in like a hawk and made all these promises, which some of them wasn't even constitutional from what I'm seeing. Because the politician, the what you call it, counselor, who promised the house. Now I based on what I saw in the news, it's not even her constituency. So she don't it's not within her jurisdiction to build a house on behalf of the parish council or the government for the family. All right, unless she's gonna build it from her pocket. But the little friend who was helping all along got pushed to the side, and this little young man was doing so good, helping out the family, putting a roof over the head, and delivering blocks and lumber to start make house, delivering food, getting money from all sorts of sources. I was following on his Instagram, and he was even on the radio since week and doing interviews and stuff. But that's not really what I'm talking about today. What I'm talking about, as I shared earlier, I grew up in deep rural Jamaica. I grew up in bush. When we say bush, I mean bush. At the time, when we had a road map, my little district wasn't even on the road map. You remember those road map we used to go Texaco and Shell and Esso? Like if you want to go Mobile, if you come from Kingston and you never go to Mobile yet, and you want to go up in Anchovy and Mount Pellier up in there, you have to buy a road map to know the way. My little district wasn't even on that road map yet. All right. As I said, we had no electricity. We had no running water. We got electricity under the REP, Rural Electrification Program, and that took years. I mean, it came up close to 1980 election, right? When they know that the administration was gonna change, they held on to that light for about 2 years, and it was the night before election they turned on the electricity, and the MP at the time was brave enough to come over there and be boasting, who turned on the light in the name of the district? I turn on the light in whatever. And it was so funny, everything in a one. A few years ago, I went down, and an old classmate of mine from Clarendon College, his dad had died. So a few of us from Clarendon College went to the funeral. And it's so funny that at the funeral, the deceased is a former JPS worker. He worked with the Light and Power Company. And when the Light and Power, when his old colleagues were giving a tribute on behalf of JPS, they mentioned that the deceased was the head of that project in my district. I had to laugh. After the funeral, I had to go and introduce myself and say, seriously, the incident you were talking, because they were talking about the same night when the MP came the night before election, when he was boasting, who turned on the light in the name of my district? I turned on the light in whatever. So they were talking about that same night and said the deceased was a gentleman who, let's say, flip the switch, whatever them do. Me don't know nothing about electrical work. But let's just say flip the switch that night. And I was like, oh, small world. But what I'm saying is I grew up in what you'd call, my family wasn't, I would say, poor like that. We didn't know we were poor because my parents were hardworking and my older siblings were all ambitious and made sure that everybody was taken care of. So we had enough to even give back to the community. That's why I have the heart I do today. And my sister right here is my greatest sponsor. That's why she has the heart. Breach Lane, mega love shout out. Welcome, welcome, welcome all the way from the Philippines. Team Happy rolling out. Simple. You just, oh, sorry. Sorry, I said, guys. This thing always comes up and block it. Simple, you just a jump from pillar to post today. Me can hardly follow your sis. I know. That's how it is that's why I prefer do activities or have a guest, because when I start talk, as it comes to my mind, I just have to put it out. Also, save your own seeds, guys, because our foods are being genetically modified to be almost inedible. And that is so true. And a lot of it is what's causing, I mean, I don't have the scientific proof, but we can know that those are a lot of the things that are causing allergies and all sorts of illnesses. Juba says, love you too, Juba. Right. So, but we didn't even know we were poor until like you went to high school now when people were saying, oh, you come from bush, you come from Panapana bush and whatever. We had no running water. We had to use outside toilet or something. But at the same time, it was every Friday. I remember my mother would mix the red oak until when I was old enough to know how to mix the red oak and so. And red oak the floor and polish and shine it and keep it clean. There came a stage where she even put a little mat at the front until further on she made my dad made out of concrete. You know how you raise the little seat part and cut the hole? Made that out of concrete, and my mom bought a toilet seat, a real toilet seat in the store, and they attached it to the concrete part and stuff. So it was like it wasn't running water; it was a pit toilet, but that's how decent it was. You understand? And then later on, we one of my sister made a bathroom with a tank so that we could now have the running water from the tank. That sort of thing. So what I am saying, so I looked at the situation with this fellow. Juba says, okay, blessings to you, Tasha G from Juba. Back in the house. Thank you, Overton, and thanks for that amazing super chat. A Bridge Lynn, welcome, right? So I looked at the situation with this fellow now in question in that viral video. And I looked at the parents. And these two kids are teenagers. And I'm not judging, I'm just using that as an example. My discussion is not about that situation because I don't focus on individuals, right? I focus on situation. There's a saying that goes, um, great minds, small minds focus on people. Average minds focus on events, and great minds focus on ideas. And I learned that since high school, and I always thought about it. Let me repeat it. Best outdoor toilets in those parts, for real events. Trust my man. Even when friends came from, I remember I took home my friend from town, from Spanish Town. Well, she's from town, moved to Spanish Town. And she never knew that toilets like those were in the country. But still full of lizard. I know. You have to make bam bam event, bam 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 on the wall to make sure all the lizards run out first. All right. Short and spicy mix. That's why I was laughing last week when you mentioned at your grandmother and the pig toilet. Yes. So I'm gonna repeat that. Small minds focus on people. Average minds focus on events. And great minds focus on ideas. And as I said, I learned that from primary school. And I don't get up and talk about people. All people talking about um, ladies' son, this and that, and some of those names I heard them called during that saga. I've never ever heard of some of the Spice and all those people. I don't know who names so, and I don't care to know. Because people, people get up and talk about Beyonce and this and that, and you're not gonna catch Denise in those type of discussions. But I'll use the situation, as a reference point to discuss something else, an idea or an event or something. So I'm not here talking about the young boy or his family. But when I looked on that first video that came up, that was put out, I thought about it and I said to myself, you have one big old great tone man. We used to say austere, but the word is really austere, Austere. But we use it in the way to mean that it's big, the person is big and strong, right? And a big lady, well, she says she has a food problem, but if she can stand in the kitchen, the outside kitchen to cook, then her food problem cannot be that great. All right. When my dad was almost wheelchair bound, he could still plant yams outside. He was a farmer all his life, and both cattle and produce farmer. You understand? So that is no excuse. So I said to myself, and I think one of my very first live when I just came on YouTube and I didn't quite understand anything about live. When they used to give us 15 minutes on straight on YouTube because you don't have 100 subscribers yet. I'm here, sis. I'm on live on TikTok. Oh, Trev, me too young for them something they. Used to say I was too young for Instagram until I understood how to do reels. But me don't think we can manage the TikTok part. We unlock. Thanks for coming. We unlock. We just met last night on Juba and you're here. Thank you so much. So I haven't gone through my comments as yet. So I'm gonna add your name to my list so I can know to remember. I can remember to visit you. Yes. So what I'm saying now, for wrong in. So I looked at that and I'm like, you have two teenagers. The little boy is extremely bright. 9 awards, 9 subjects, and how many awards and something. We unlock. Glad you didn't put the down next to the lock. So you have things unlocked, but you're not unlocked down, all right? Way to go. And I'm like, two teenagers. When we were that age, my sister is in the chat, the things we used to do. And the big old are staring man and the mother, she says she has a foot problem, a knee problem or foot problem or whatever. Oh my God, man. And I'm not judging, but I started out by sharing my own situation, the way we grew up and some of the things we experienced, like in the 80s with that election time and the level of abject poverty that a lot of people found themselves in because of our leaders, because my parents weren't lazy, but we don't plant rice and we can't produce flour. So some things you had to buy. We had cassava, breadfruit, and everything. And I look and I'm like, worst of all, that somebody's gonna come to do a video. I'm saying to myself, did you scatter the cardboard all over the floor and the all something them and everything dash down in the corner so that Jamaica can think your situation is worse than it really is? Because you're not going to tell me with two teenage kids and two staring parents. And I'm not talking about the poverty or whatever we want to call it. I'm talking about the conditions. The man don't know. The kids say they go to river to carry water, which is what we did. I told you up to now, my district has no running water. Most people have tanks. I go back and I see the 2-story houses with 5 tanks on top and satellite dish and AC, and I'm like, wow. And these are farmers. I don't mean weed. I mean honest farmers. Some might have gone and farm work abroad and some work locally. So the people that said that these people said the two kids go to the river to bathe, which is how we grew up. We still, even when we go down, we still go river. On a nothing. Two bathrooms, but we still go river. You understand? So the river is close by, and we know from in Jamaica, river mean bamboo, right? Anybody come from close to a river, you know that bamboo grow on riverside, right? Hello, Yvette from We Unlock. We Unlock, my friend from Trev. Hello, hello. Cleanliness is free and available to everyone. They always say cleanliness is next to godliness. I'm a search for the Bible. I mean, through the Bible, I'm never find it. But it is true. It is. I can understand why, because the principles in the like the Levitical priesthood shows you the principle of cleanliness, right? Hey, no wrong with the all right, Yvette, you must know. So I'm saying, if you live near to a river, we live near to Rio Bino, and I'm guessing where they are. I don't know. It must be the Rio Cobre. I'm not sure. I don't know Guysdale. I know that is somewhere between Linstead to Loydasville side. You have to go to reach there. So I'm guessing that's the Rio Cobre. So I know there must be bamboo somewhere. Oh my God, man! You now tell me so the man have one cutlass can go cut down couple bamboo, big two and friend or whoever help him, and chop up couple bamboo and make some wackle. Him don't know how to make wackle, and wattle the little kitchen so that the lady can cook. And you can't tell me so the woman can keep the little house little cleaner than that. So what is the excuse? That's what I'm talking about today. And I'm not judging the people. As I say, I use my own example, my own district, bush, deep rural Jamaica, whenever you see the map. I don't know how Google find it. A couple years ago, I was looking for the bridge, and I found my district on Google Map. Very well documented, the bridge and everywhere, the churches and everywhere. I don't even know Google could find that little bush where me come from. But me never see nobody in my district live so. I didn't. I didn't. There was a little old man we used to call. I can't call his name because I don't even know he had have no descendants. Spanish Town. And I remember Miss Punsi shop gave Spanish Town somewhere to.
Some more step on the map from the 17th century.
I never saw it on the road, so sister parts. I never saw it. Is not on the road map. That it is on the history map we use in high school, but it's not on the road map that we used to buy at gas station.
Take up one and show it on the road map.
Okay. Anyway, so Miss Punsi used to hello Spanish Town. She had a shop. She was a district shopkeeper. God rest her soul. She was murdered. Sorry. She was her little shop now. She had like split levels. So you know who you'd have the lower level is like a cellar. For some people turn that like a ground floor, but hers was not that. It wasn't cut out to be that. So it was like a little cellar. Spanish Town came to the district. I don't know when. I'd have to ask my mother, and she allowed him to live there. So that's where he lived until he died. When he died, they actually found him. Apparently, he died in his sleep somehow. So when they called the police to come take him out, I didn't go to look because, as I said, not even bacteria and food I can look at because I'd lose my appetite. They used to call me scornful. I don't know what's the correct term for that. Maybe it's a mental condition. I don't know. So I didn't look when they described it because people were like, "Oh my God, can if we see what Spanish don't live?" That's other thing. They had to the what you call the poorhouse event. What's the correct name for poorhouse, Trevor? It's a poorhouse people had to bury him because they couldn't find any family, any relative, nobody for him. But I'm saying that's the worst living condition I knew of in my district, and we were from bush. People didn't live like that. Thanks, we unlocked. Back to you. Back to my meeting. You sound like somebody I can vibe to thumbs up, thumbs up. Yes, yes, whatever. And if you want a collab, just keep it clean, all right? Just keep it clean. That is me. If you want a collab anytime, but when I connect with you, I'll check out and get an idea of what your chat, what your platform is about. Hey, no, no, okay. Thanks, we are love. Me look used to love dead people. No, because even when the bus turned over and killed that lady, I would look at things like that. But I don't mind seeing them in the coffin. But if there's blood and this and that, I can't. Margaret said, before I fall asleep, you were talking, and I wake up, are you still talking? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Simple. It's a good thing. Margaret, when you fall asleep, you won't tell me you fall asleep in 1 hour, 44 minutes and wake up already? So what I'm saying now, guys, do we call that poverty? Or is it just worthlessness, laziness? Or are some people so demotivated that they can't really, they don't know where to start? Because I tell you of people who plant on their balcony, on their windowsill, and he has land. Even if that is not his land, they're gonna build a house there, so it must have access to it. And the MP or the council or whatever promised them house. So it cannot. So they have to have a permit and stuff too. They can't just build and capture land. So it has to be their plot of land, or they must have legal rights to it. So what about the cassava and stuff that people don't do that anymore? I know somebody in the mornings, and she was the big chief financial officer for the Burger King group of companies in Jamaica. And in the morning before that lady go to work, that lady who'd go outdoors, and this is town, I'm talking city, and she have her cassava, potato, she have her peas, gungo peas, okra, all sort of stuff. And she would spend time and attend to her little garden. She didn't have to do it. Attend to her little garden before she go to work and everything. And you want to tell me, hello everyone. Annette, welcome, my dear. Trev, they used to call me funeral tete. Trev, we still need to do that social, Trev. But these past few weeks, I was just blown out of it. We still need to do that social because I know you're going to come with something good. So I'll speak to the others and maybe we do a 4-way call and see when. Catnap, Margaret, I know, right? I understand, Trev. Me didn't love the excitement too. But you see, that was the only little excitement we knew where we came from. How much more excitement is there? So you tell me the truth, though, guys. I'm not talking about this lady, as I said, I'm not judging her. But in situations like these, would you say someone in a situation like that, you all saw the video, you need to tell me when you're ready. Yes, Trevor. I didn't know you had gone to Timbuktu, my dear. If I knew you had gone to Timbuktu, then I wouldn't have pressured you into it. We'll save it. I was thinking because Black History that would be, but I'm not really somebody who care about those holidays or special days. Only Sabbath and my birthday. And if my kids love me and love to show love to me on Mother's Day, so I don't mind that. I know I have my mother around. I love to do that as well. Yes. So that's what I'm saying now, guys. Am I poor? Is it that I'm poor, or am I worthless? Am I lazy, or am I so demotivated that I can't do anything for myself anymore? I don't know where to start. Right? I remember when there's a family right next to me with 9 kids. We were 9 as well, right? 9 kids. And apart from the first two, from the first girl passed her exams. I remember I still have pictures of her in my album that I took when she passed her common entrance. That was I think that was the second graduation I've ever been to at my old school, my old primary school. Simple, can you please stick to a topic for even minute? Jeez, man, me tired. Yvette, it's all part and parcel of the topic. I'm tying everything together. You have to follow. Yvette says she's tired. You get old. Right. And so apart from the first two, the last 7, from that first girl passed her exam, the last 7 all went to high school, and the last one is in college now. The last one was one of the first recipient of my scholarship in that I established with the help of my choir at my old church and some of my family members in honor of my brother who was murdered. So 7 of them. And one of the boys, that's the third boy, I think it's only 3 boys and 6 girls, is in medical school now. And with 9 of them those 7 who went to high school, maybe some was in college when 3, 4 of them in high school and that sort of thing. And farming, mango, and that sort of thing. They didn't have to sit down and oh, we have to put cardboard on the floor and the house no have no roof. And we have to put tarpaulin for the roof. No, no. And look how smart these kids are, especially the boy. You understand? How do you feel when you step out, when you go down to school to meet with principal, as you say? You don't feel shame to know that your kids live like that and you can. I'm not. It doesn't always take money. We tend to think that things need money, but as I said, with the bamboo, can the husband cut down some bamboo trees and make some wattle? We call it wattle. I don't know. I guess it's WATTLE. And you know what's wattle? That's like when you plait the bamboo strips together. And then because that's how most of us old kitchen, our first kitchen I knew that's what it was. Wattle. We call it old kitchen. Because after a while we had made one from concrete after. You understand? Can we do that? Yes, you might not be able to afford the zinc sheets, but can't you find a way, cut down coal wood and sell and buy the little guy who was helping out said 3,900 for a zinc a sheet. Me never a sheet of zinc. Me never know so it's expensive, but cut down coal wood or something and buy some second hand zinc. Sometimes when people remodeling their houses, they have the old zinc sheets. Get a few of those and put on, and then you can put the tarpaulin over it. You're going to tell me when rain fall, you have to put cardboard on the floor. It didn't look like ground floor to me. It didn't look like dirt floor. It looked like some form of concrete. They don't make red oak anymore. Red oak the floor and let the kids shine it and polish it and so it can look. I was shocked. I'm like, people still live like that. So this is not poverty, in my opinion, and I'm not judging. In my opinion, that's not poverty. That's nastiness. Come on. Wackle and darb. Yes, wackle and darb. But I think the word is WATTLE. That might be the correct word. Wattle. And then your DAUB, meaning that's when you put the marl on it to daub it. That sort of thing. So that's what I'm saying. I don't know what you guys think of it, but I don't see things like those as poverty. There's another family in my district at the time. One was in college and 1, 2, 3 in high school. And that was before Golden came in with and said free education. All right. In Manly days, it was free education, and then it couldn't be free anymore. And then Golden came back with free education. So that was before those days. So it was paid. So with 1 in college and 3 in high school, can you imagine how difficult that was? But that was no excuse. They didn't live like that. In my days, when you think of it, 1 in university, 2 in college, 1 in university, 2 in college, and 3 in high school and 1 in primary school. Although then was manly time when some of the things were free, and if you had certain number of students, you'd get a little help sometimes, and that sort of thing. But that was no excuse. So that's what I'm saying, guys. Is it poverty really, or is poverty just a state of mind? Thanks for coming, everyone. I made a note of the names here, and as I said, I'm gonna drop the link for JB later on as well. And my member Sherry is here, but she's not a content creator, so I don't see my other members today as yet, but I'm gonna drop their links as they come in. I want to thank you so much for joining, and thanks for always supporting. Thank you so much. So I'm gonna go ahead and drop some of the other links as we go along. Okay, so if anyone would like to come up, okay, thank you so much, Yvette. If anyone want to come up to join the discussion, I just dropped the link. You can feel free to do so. All right, I'm going to put the link for some of my members as we go along. Welcome again, everyone. Remember, the link that's pinned, that's my latest upload. I have a few giveaways left back from the collab with on motivation with Care and India. So I'm hoping to give those out today. So our activities later on will be based on my latest video. The link is pinned. How our shadows form. Thank you so much. So I'm going to go ahead and drop the links of some of my members meanwhile. Living your best life. Thank you so much for coming in, my dear. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And thank you for all you do, guys. As I said, a few months ago, I had a very interesting collab with living my best life as she told her story about childhood trauma. And as I said on a Wednesday, what we do here is all about empowerment. And sometimes a lot of the things we struggle with is because we don't really know anybody who have experienced something similar. And sometimes there are others who we deal with on almost a daily or weekly basis. But because we don't feel comfortable talking about our situation because people use it to judge us, we don't always open up. And so sometimes it's good when we have someone on platforms like these, even though you might not know the person in reality. But when we have discussions like those, then it can help. All right. So you can go back and look at that live stream with Marlene called where we talked about childhood trauma. That's a very interesting discussion that you who are suffering from who have experienced childhood trauma or someone you know who have or maybe have a child who still is, that would be a very interesting discussion to share with them. Tea time says so. Welcome again, my dear. Miss you, I know, I know. I was in your house recently watching some of your your beach videos, your Florida beach sorry, series. And I realize you're pretty close to me, but we'll talk about that off air. Simply your life turn up. Love the clips. Bless you, Lady Let's. I just figured out, my dear, and that is something I didn't know. I used to see people do it, and I didn't know. But when you go in brand, guys, you know, anything I learn, I share because the platform is big enough for all of us. I am not you, and you are not me. I cannot do what you do, and you cannot do what I do. So when you go into brand, it gives you the option. You can make your clips and add them, upload them to brand, and you can use them on your live stream. I'm very open. Thank God for that. Right. And that is, it's people like you who help others because some people live their entire life and never open up about things until almost at their deathbed. And when it's so much on their conscience and they have to get it out, that's when they get it out. And then people, we used to judge them when we were in my days. When I was a child, people used to judge them and say they were confessing. All right. But when they get old and demented, meaning they have dementia, back in the days we said them had taking water and them a confess. But it's the things that they held inside for so long and needed to tell others about, needed to tell God about, needed to tell the person who wronged them about, needed an apology, needed to forgive someone. Those are what come out at the end of their life. Hello, sister. Tea time from Trev. Hi, chat from Marlene. That's my Inga. Oh, connected to Inga. I think I met you there before. That's my other member. Like the clips. Thank you so much, guys. So, all right. So follow me. I'm trying to get to 500 on IG, guys. And if you're on IG, you can do similar to what you do on your platform. So try to build your platform. Make sure all your social media platforms try to carry the same name. So if I'm looking for We Unlock, I shouldn't come over there and find Denise Brown, because then that doesn't tell me that that's the same person who is on YT. All right, so it's good to carry the same name and the same character, the same niche, the same things you do over here, do something similar. And because I've been getting more traffic now that I didn't understand the reels. My daughter, when I told my niece when I just started, I said, "You think I can do an IG?" And she said, "Yeah, that would be a good idea. I'll help you set it up." And I asked my daughter. My daughter said, "No, mommy, you're too old. You're too old, mom. It's not for old people like you." And she didn't help me. And my niece helped me to set it up. And she said, "Okay." I said, "I don't understand a thing." She said, "Don't worry. I'll help you to manage it." But she didn't have the time because she was doing exam. She was doing her master's at the time. But now that I understand how to do the reels, and IG is so much easier. I put up a reel and within 15 minutes it reached 2K. Yes, you might put up a reel and 4 months time you don't even get 50 views. But it's so much easier to get views over there. And it has been driving traffic to my YT platform as well. So let me go up and see. Connected to Inga. Yes, like the clips. God bless you, my dear. When you let go, you have healing take place. And that is so true, my dear. But that's what we don't know how to do, some of us. Also connected to Tasha. Okay, that's nice. I will follow, sis. Thank you so much. Yes, thank you so much, guys. Yes, that was me. Simple underscore things YT. If you type in simple things outreach media, you can find me. My name is the same. Okay, so I look for you. Sis, wipe your camera lens. I don't know what's happening, my dear. Last week, Friday night. Oh, wow. I think the webcam is for nothing. Just a second, guys. Nothing at all was showing. Last week, Friday night, it was so terrible. I had to keep something on the screen for most of the time. Not an avatar, but the thing we were doing. Thank you so much, my sister. Right. So that's what we are looking at today. I want to thank you all for coming. Remember, we have our activities coming up. I have a gift card, credit if you're in Jamaica, and I'd like to give Gcash to one lucky one lucky person in from the Philippines if they're here. I think they're 12 hours ahead, so it's before the morning for them right now. But and those are carry over from week before last when I had was discussing motivation with India, Stay Motivated Maury, and Care Phenomenal Motivation. But not all, not they are the sponsors, so not everything was that week. So I still have more. And last week the discussion was so interesting that we didn't have any activities or any giveaways. So hopefully this week. So the link is pinned, and that is my latest video. You can check that out. That's where my giveaways will be from. In the meanwhile, as I said, I'm dropping the links of my members as I go along and as we continue the discussion. So the next two I'm dropping. When you connect with them, leave a meaningful comment and you can just let them know. You don't have to say simple sent me, but you could just put like simple things. Don't tag, all right? No hashtags because YT take that as a spam comment. So you could just put simple things next to it and they'll know that I sent you. Thank you so much. Global says, Sister Yvette, I can imagine your head going all over the place. So here is Globe. I'm trying to tell me that their head is going all over the place as well. Bless you. Bless you. We unlock. I'm here to help out, to help and uplift. Yes, guys. So if you're not connected with living your best life, a whole lot of motivation on her channel, and she uses her own experience, very transparent, and that helps because people like that's why my sister say her head is all over the place because I'm using my own experience to make the foundation for the discussion. Because when people know that you experience what they're experiencing, then they can trust you more. They have more faith in what you are saying. So that's part of the thing as well. All right, much better. Thank you, dear. I realized that. Why nobody never tell me all along? Even if you couldn't tell me. Thank you so much. All right, so you can connect with each other in the meanwhile. Or how you do it? Is it possible to reach a high connection? You mean from IG? The tags, my dear. Whatever you're using, when you use the reels, you can look for the viral reels, and the ones that are more viral, you try to use their music. And when you use that music for your background, it make you tag. You can tag the same. Let's say you have like the music I just did, and it's viral, and the producer or whatever is We Unlock Nation. You can tag We Unlock Nation because your music is viral, then you have a lot of followers. So when I tag you in my reel that I use your music, then you have like 50,000 followers. It's then they're gonna see it as well. So let's say my video that I put to it is so good, then they'll be impressed and they say, "Wow, let me go see who is such and such," and they'll come over. So the tag, you have to try to find tags that have. I look for tags that have like millions of followers, and I tag those. I do mainly nature, and I have some cat videos because I have cat shorts on my channel as well. So I keep it. I don't try to use the exact same video clip, but I can use part of it as well. And then in the description part or whatever you call it, the comment, the caption part, I'll put like subscribe to my YouTube channel for more like this, or like what you see, connect with me on YT, link in bio, or that sort of thing. So that they can know that both platforms are connected. I wipe my lens before I go live. I forget sometimes. Thanks, Marlene, because I didn't know. Last week it was terrible, but the webcam itself wasn't working, just like how the camera doesn't work sometimes. Right. So as much as I grew up in deep rural Jamaica like that, I never really saw anybody just, there were people who, sorry, would sit down and fold their hands, so to speak. But I can't think of anybody in my district, especially if you have young kids going to high school, who would really lift up their head. They wouldn't be able to hold their head up in that district with such bright kids in high school and living in a condition like that, because people, they would tell you, what you say, man, Miss Simple, do this, man, Miss Simple, you can't have them pick me and go to high school and you play still, or that sort of, you have to do this and do that for help them or whatever. No, they can, I don't know. I'm not saying they don't need help, but it was appalling when I saw that condition in which, that's nice, in which they were living. It doesn't have to be. Even if the roof blow off and you can't afford a zinc sheet, that don't mean you can pack up the old clothes and you can take up the cardboard. Even if you have to put cardboard on the floor when it rains, because as the boy said, the rain comes in. There's really no window. Is, I think, a zinc sheet at the window, and there's really no roof. It's canvas, as we call it, tarpaulin. But then on the days when it's not raining, you can take up the cardboard and polish the floor, red oak the floor. Understand? You can water down the red oak so it can stretch, even if you can't afford polish. Um, was it somebody who told me that coconut, that they used to use coconut when I did my coconut video? They use coconut to do to clean their floor. So there are things you can do regardless of your situation. Wow, it's so hot right here, and the ring light is so hot. So welcome again, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. Share if you can as we continue the discussion. If anyone would like to come to join in the discussion, I'm gonna drop the link again. I don't know if anyone wanna come up. I'm gonna drop the link again, and I'm dropping my members' links as we go along. If you're new here, please connect with them, leave them a meaningful comment, and just mention my name. You don't have to say, thanks for coming in, Miss Shabu. Thumbs up. Thank you so much for that thumbs up. You don't have to say I sent you, but you could just put simple things at the end of the sent your comment or something. All right, so I'm continuing. Thanks again for that amazing super chat. Overton, I don't know if you're still here. It might be night for you now. And thanks to Sherry, my member, my newest member who joined last week. So I'm gonna continue put in this is Cubans, all my members who are content created. And if you're non-content creator, if you're a non-content creator and you'd like to join my membership, remember what we do here. We do outreach in real life. That's something I did, my family did, even before YouTube. So we continue with your help, we can do even more. Thank you so much. So now I'm gonna drop Q bands and AG born Jamaica. Sorry. Very supportive. Okay, so I don't know, Juba or anyone, if you want to come up, then that's ooh, AG born. Okay, guys, so we do have giveaways later on, as I said. You can watch the video, the link that pin. Okay, and then you will see some rub the floor. Oh, you mean the coconut? The video that's there. Okay, we unlock. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We unlock.
Hello.
Oh,
How are
you know,
you?
the first, I was gonna say to you the first thing that me and the close screen, close camera thing no work, but nice to see your face. Welcome. Welcome, Miss Shibu.
Uh, I'm just here on a small little break. Um, I don't. I was gonna check for flights to see how long it would take for me to travel from the United States to Jamaica because I need a vacation. I need a
Which,
real. I need a. Honestly, I need a vacation
which, which
badly.
state are you in?
I am in Las Vegas, Nevada.
Las Vegas. So more than likely you'd have to fly to either New York or Miami first.
hmm First, and then of course, um, at that, uh, hopefully it's considered an international flight.
Yes. So you're not Jamaican?
Okay, no,
Oh, and
no.
there I was talking all this part was yeah, you don't understand anything what I did
Did you
say.
go?
You didn't understand what I was saying.
Maybe I'll turn this up.
Oh, I didn't
Okay.
know. Welcome vibes.
Now,
My sister says, where is the comment? Where is the comment? Did you remove it, Yvette? She said something. Oh, nice face we unlock. Okay. So let me quickly Expedia. Yvette, I can look that up for you meanwhile. Welcome, Vibes with Thompson. So you've never been to Jamaica before?
no, ma'am.
Okay.
No, ma'am. I've never been in any part past the United States. I've never been to Africa, Asia. I've never been anywhere outside of the United States. Although I
Okay.
wanted to go, like I never had the money to go. So,
All right. So
um,
so I'm gonna check out the
but I'm sure it's nice.
go ahead.
I'm just saying I'm sure it's a nice place.
Yes, it
Uh,
is.
a
Yes, it
fellow
is. I'm gonna check out. I'm
another.
gonna check.
Okay, go ahead.
No, I think you're breaking up, so that's why it sounds like I'm talking over you because sometimes it's break. I'm not sure whether you're pausing or whether it's breaking. So you go ahead.
Well, I was gonna say I have another YouTuber, Teflon. He told me parts of parts about Jamaica that preferably I would like, but through your experience, I would like for you to tell me what is it like being in parts of Jamaica?
Okay, very interesting. All right, so I'm gonna tell you about the welcome, Marlon. Welcome. Thanks for still being here, Trev Global. Thanks for being here. All right, so we have what we call the resort areas. If someone told you
Okay.
about Jamaica, more than likely they told you about Montego Bay. I'm almost certain. You're mainly gonna hear about Montego Bay, Negril, Portland, or Ocho Rios. So the entire north coast from east to west is basically resort area. The south coast have a lot of tourist areas, but they're not really considered resort area. To go to Jamaica now, you more than likely, if you're going on your own with a group or as a couple, then it would be an all inclusive. You can book all inclusive hotels, including your activities, right? So that it would include things like beach. Well, most of the hotels are on the if unless it's like Kingston, the capital city, which is the commercial center. The hotels are going to be on
Hmm.
the beach. So you have pools, but you do have the hotels on the beach. So you're going to have mostly activities like no, we have zip lining. You have visits to historical sites like Bob Marley Museum. Some people might take you to Port Royal. That is a old buccaneer town from those days. And you have a lot of fun activities at the hotel itself, right? But anything like what I mentioned, those are like guided tours where they provide the transportation and everything and you pay for a full package. So those are more secured. Because I'm a Jamaican living in Florida, but I'm not ashamed to say that the crime rate in Jamaica is horrendous. So I'm not saying that to scare you, but I'm just saying that because when you go to all inclusive, you get 5-star treatment and you get a full package and it costs you more. But to be honest, you don't experience the real Jamaica unless like you're visiting friends or family and staying at someone's house and driving around the countryside, going downtown Kingston and hanging out, buying your jerk chicken on the street side and that sort of thing. But because of the crime rate, people might tell you that that is not safe. But it depends on which area you're going to, right? When we say crime is not like all of Jamaica is, you understand, there are safe areas where you're secured and you can feel comfortable doing everyday things with everyday people, eat mango and all of those things. Stop at the roadside and buy your mango and your fruits. If you eat fish and bami or if you eat shrimp, whatever, you understand? You can do that as well. But honestly, if you don't have like a friend, a trusted friend or family member, I would advise against that. So you're looking at all inclusive, right?
Right.
So here is somebody in the chat. I was just about to ask Vibes with Thompson family because I think she's in Montego Bay, right? But here we also have
Okay.
Global United Outreach Limited. She's my member, and she's a registered charity in operating in Canada, but giving back to Jamaica, right? So she said, when you're ready to go, tell him link me.
Okay.
So you can make a maybe
Okay.
screenshot the name and follow them on IG, and that's where you'll find her.
Okay.
And
Okay.
that is not, and I'm recommending you to someone reputable. All right. We do a lot of collaborations together. Let me just go through the chat 1 second. Any suggestions, guys, you can put it in the chat for We Unlock. So let me just read. So Thompson says, a lot of good friends are here. I'm in Montego Bay and I'm available. Okay, so that's what I say, like someone like Vibes with the Thompson family. She's in Montego Bay. Very reputable. Thank you so much, Miss Shabu. That's my government name. Oh, that's me, same one. Yvette says he can do the Trenchtown tour, Bob Marley Museum. He can stay in the hills at Rasta operated villas if he's not a beach person. And
I
that's a
am
bit.
a beach person. I
So
am a
you
beach.
want a little bit of Negril and a little bit of the Rasta Hills.
That stuff, all right. Yeah.
I know, right? Pin link
That,
done. Thank you so much, Mishibu. And then Marlon now says it can be safe, just hang with the persons that will treat you good. And Marlon is almost like a returning resident. He's American, but he's building a home in Jamaica. So when he says that in the rural area, he knows what he's talking about. If I'd say packages are better for two people, of course, if it me not send him down there by himself, he not gonna come back. He might go find wife and nobody come back. Find one nice Jamaican. Oh, that is patois. I wouldn't send you by yourself because you would find a nice Jamaican wife and not return to Nevada. That's what I'm saying.
I
Okay.
had to get a divorce first.
Oh, okay. All right. So it's a package for two. Yeah. So it would be a couple. And Trev is very cultural. So she referred to you as her friend. So you can reach out to Trev and you can, and Trev
Oh,
can
thank
hook
you,
you up
Trev.
with a good package. Yes. Trev said,
Thank you,
last night I
Trev.
had a coconut broom on my live. Yes, Trev, I know you're good for those things. Right. So, in terms of
Well, as far
prices, mhm, go
ooh,
ahead.
price. Well, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, I'm not a. Well, I'm from Las Vegas, Nevada, born and raised in Lansing, Michigan. Uh, Crime doesn't really concern me all that much. Um, it doesn't bother me because God is on my side, and um, I feel the pain of certain people, and when they feel pain, I feel pain. But as far as the fun is concerned, oh, I'm going to have plenty of fun if I come to Jamaica. Going to have
Yeah, and
plenty of fun.
believe me, the fun can't done, meaning the fun won't stop. But what I'm
Mm,
gonna do is like check we could check out a package for you because it would be airfare and everything in one. But anybody in the
okay.
chat right now can give us a rough estimate. If you can get rid of that spammer for me, please. And if you can just Expedia, I have too many windows open, so it's gonna slow down my stream. But if you could just go on Expedia and check out, just to get a rough idea of um, prices from Nevada to Montego Bay. And I know, like for hotels, maybe you'd start like at a low of 150 per person per night for 5 star. Marlon says, I have
Mm.
properties in both Westmoreland and Clarendon. Welcome, Lenika. How are you, my friend? I'm from Negril Global says. If you're going in April, that would be awesome. So that means perhaps she's planning to go down. So it would be him and his wife, Glow Fam. And so go watch my video with Harmony Beach. Oh, yes, I was watching that one. So we unlock. Are you connected with this person, perhaps with the Thompson family?
No, I am not. No, I
Okay.
am not. But when I get a chance, I'll connect to.
All right. She's from the Montego Bay, from the resort area, and she has a
Okay.
video. Right. She has a vlog from one of the all-inclusive Harmony Beach. So Global United Outreach Limited. Can you follow him on Sherry? Can you follow him on Insta? He say he's also We Unlock Nation. We and so that when he follows you back, you'll be able to see his message. All right, she's from
Hmm.
Negril. That's the longest white sand beach in the world. 7 miles of white sand. So she's willing to
Beautiful. Beautiful. Beautiful.
help you explore your options, so to speak. And I'm recommending her because, as I said, she's a registered charity, so I know she is genuine and that sort of thing. And you can Trev or Thompson, Trev Essence or Vibes with the Thompson family. They could perhaps give you an idea of a good. Yes, my dear. We unlock nation. Do you have another device you could type in the chat again? Did you see him up top, Global? I would type his name, but he has. some symbols and I don't want to type it the wrong way. That would be hard to find. Let me see if I find his comment. I can add it to the screen so you could see his correct name, right? That's his correct name. So you could hook up with him on Insta.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you'll see me on Instagram. I'm the one with the big giant head with the dreadlocks. Yeah, uh, yes, that
Okay.
would be me.
So anybody who comes
That
on
would
my
be.
platform, it turns out being an interview now. What is
Um, what are some good food? What are some good food that you would recommend? What are some good food that you
okay?
would recommend for?
Okay, so the number one thing for us, as far as our not our national dish, but our food that we sell to the world most is jerk chicken. Have you ever heard of it?
I've had it. I've
Okay,
had it, and good, real good. Spicy, but
right,
real good.
great. So the other one, no, I can't tell you about because as a Seventh Day Adventist, I don't eat it, and I see you're a Rastafarian, so you're not supposed to eat it either, and that's jerk pork.
Okay,
So I won't tell you
okay,
about that one. All right. then you have okay, so if it's more island style cooking, because like in a place called Portland where the tourism is more island style, than yes, you have all inclusive, but it's more about the real Jamaica than the European type or continental type of hotels, right? So you have spots where you can go, like outdoor restaurants. You see, like over here, you'd have like sidewalk cafes. It's sort of like that, but it's more like beachside or like a open air rural type of setting where you have like thatched huts to give you the real island flavor, that sort of thing. So places like those now, they'd serve like the jerk chicken and the jerk pork, as I said. They do fish as well. One of our number one thing is also fish. And if you eat shellfish like shrimp and lobster, and we have one called crayfish, I don't know if you know that, but I don't eat those, so I'm not. It's not that I'm supporting. I'm just telling you about them. So
okay,
fish, no, you can have like fried fish, the way we fry it, and then we make a sort of like a pickle, but it's not pickle with cucumbers or Kirby's like we do here in
okay,
the US. It's a pickle with the same vinegar base, but it's spicy. It's vinegar base with peppers and carrots and onions and that sort of thing. So we fry the fish
hmm
and then we put the sauce on top. We put that pickle on top. So that one is extremely spicy. That now we'll have with what we call fried dumplings. I don't know if you know dumplings in it all. It's flour. It's just you need the flour and make a little round thing and you fry it. Or
okay,
we have something we call bami. That is made from cassava. The Mexicans call it yuca. It's a root from the ground, starchy, extremely starchy. But when
okay,
we grate it, and we grate it and we extract the liquid from it. And then what's
okay.
left behind when you dry it, it's a sort of flour. And we use that to bake like a flatbread,
hmm
a sort of flatbread thing, but we call it bami. So the fried fish is very good with that as well. So if you're a fish person, that's good. Or you can have it steamed. You can have the fish steamed and it's served with those as well. Or some people you can roast it like on a grill or in the oven with foil paper, stuff it with greens like we call it callaloo, but that's something like colored greens and those. So that's fish. Then you have things like a soup, a very rich soup that's made with the meat of goats. We call that manish water. right? That is more like an appetizer. So let's say you go to buy the jerk chicken, you'll buy a cup of soup, or you'll be served a cup of that soup first, more like an appetizer, that sort of thing. In the hotels, though, you have the island cuisine, the Jamaican cuisine, alongside like Italian stroke American and different. So you will still get like you can if you want like your pancakes and eggs for breakfast, you can get that. But if you prefer like the roast fish and the bami that I'm telling you about, you can get that as well, right? And then we have what we call ackee and saltfish. That's our national dish. So you can get that at the roadside, the sort of more island style thing. You can get that at the hotels as well, right? So most of the hotels, as I said, they're all inclusive. So the plan includes everything, and they have a wide buffet, breakfast, lunch, dinner. It's just like an open buffet that's you can eat as much as you want. It used to be that it used to be just open. Even I've seen people walking off the streets and just come and eat, but it's not like that anymore, as far as I know. So, and then dinner is the same set of meats, basically, if it's an island style, and we have what we call oxtail. I'm sure you're well, you know the ox. I don't know what part of the meat you eat here, maybe ribs or something. But the tail, the actual tail, is a delicacy for us. So when that's
The
stewed,
tail.
yes, it's minced. It's chopped up in like 1 inch thick portions, the round parts, and we stew that with. I don't know if you've ever had like a beef stew. It's something similar, but
I've had beef stew,
yes. So we cook it in a
but
similar
I
way.
never had a tail.
Okay, I can assure you the tail is the best part. But for us Jamaicans, it's our cooking is more about the spice. So it's far more spicy and flavorful than the beef stew that we would eat over here. Right.
Okay,
So let me just see who is on
okay,
the
okay.
chat. Okay. I'm just gonna take the chats once more. Let me see who's here. Reading backward. Trev says, oh, Marlon says, Tom's the family. Juba have my number, so get it from him and link me. Okay, Marlon. Marlon, when I come down, I want to find you as well. Simple. He could just be wearing his hair like that. Or because I said about the pork. He told me he's a Rastafarian, Trev. And
We could
oxtail,
be
yum
just wearing
yum.
it.
You can also get
Oh,
set
I
that.
do. I do need to get it. I do need to get it done. Yes.
Oh, so you want to have
I,
it
I need to get it done before I.
relocked?
Yeah, I'll get relocked and relocked, reloaded, and we're ready for the nightlight. I can't
Okay, so
just
when
go
you
in
go to
raggedy like that.
Jamaica, when you go to Jamaica, that's a perfect place to get it done. So Thompson say
Oh,
you
really?
yes. You can also get sep. That's a soup without meat, just vegetable. Well, I don't know of the name SEP, but vegetable soup, we cook that a lot as well. And that is like with just your regular vegetables like carrots, pumpkin, or here you'd more have squash, maybe Nevada. We have corns and a lot of other vegetables. All he have to do is have me be his personal chef. Oh yes, I forgot that Marlon is a chef. Marlon is a chef from what's your what's your island again, Marlon, of Connecticut? Not Martha's Island. What's the other island? I don't remember. Not Martha's Island. I don't remember. But he's in Jamaica now. As I am launching my full catering service with a mobile option. So, Marlon, we unlock nation. Reach out to him on Insta. Good for your back. Which one good for your back, Yvette? Spinach. Simple. I have that video coming out for Easter with a pickle. Okay, that's the thing I was telling you could put on the fish. Not tapioca. Tapioca is cassava. It's yucca. Over here, we call
Italian.
it yucca. Okay. I think tapioca is what they
Tapia.
call it. Yeah, like in Brazil, in the
I have it
Amazon.
all. I have it all the time here in the. Yep. Mm. I have it all.
Okay.
All. I have it all the time. Mm.
Okay, that's good. All right. So that is
Different
what
type
makes it
of.
yummy.
Just
Welcome,
as long as I
Lenny.
don't swallow bone.
And Tom
Uh,
to say you can stay in
uh,
villas. So villas are like mainly if you have your family and you want to do your own cooking. So it comes complete with
mm,
it's almost like Airbnb, but not really Airbnb. So it comes complete with your kitchen and everything. So you can do your own kitchen, your own cooking, and that's a more personal, like you have access to the entire grounds and all that sort of thing. Some of them are beachfront properties as well. So you have direct access to the beach and that sort of thing. Moderators need to remove those
mm.
spammers. Thank you so much. Yes, could you remove the spam for me? Oh, from Boston, yeah. In December,
Now,
I flight to Jamaica for
uh,
160. From where, Marlon? 160 from, not from Reno, Nevada. Jerk everything. Marlon, okay, great. I'm from Spalding. Simple read Marlon message above. Okay, let me see that. Ooh, I haven't gone too far. Apparently, he was saying something to you. The best way to travel is buy 2 one-way tickets from early. Marlon, do you still have a Jamaican passport? You can buy a one-way to Jamaica if you don't have a Jamaican passport, Marlon. As a visitor, a citizen of another country, you have to have a return. Marlon, maybe you still have
I
your
still gotta get.
Jamaican passport. That's why.
I still have to get my passport. Uh,
Okay.
Now you don't have to. In order to, but now I'm going international. I don't have to take any shots or anything for
Oh, you were
no
breaking up.
shots
You
or
don't have to.
anything, right?
You
Just
were breaking
shots.
up
I
a
don't have
bit.
to take any shots or anything.
Okay, okay. No, you don't have to. It's not a requirement, just a test, just a negative test. Yeah.
Okay.
You just need the
Okay.
negative test from
Okay.
the on the website. I don't remember the name of the website. I think it's Travel Jamaica, but it shows you all the requirement. But whenever you go to buy your tickets, you'll get the entire information there as well. But I'd suggest you when Global United connect with you, when both of you connect on Insta, that would be a great place to start. All
Mm,
right. And the people who I mentioned
okay.
here are loyal, reputable people. So I know that I can trust them to provide you with the information. And that's Marlon Newby in the chat, Vibes with the Thompson family, Global United Outreach Limited. Trev is also reputable, but she's not in Jamaica, so I don't know how much she knows of the current, travel thingy right now. So,
I
welcome,
have Trev's number.
Beauty.
I have Trev's number.
Okay, so reach out to Trev as well. Then maybe you could start there. Miss Beauty K, welcome. Lanika, welcome,
Mm,
Han. All right. So since I have you here, Sherry, if you're there, could you type in your real name so I could give you moderator, please? Welcome again, everyone. So while you're
okay.
here, I will. Sorry,
Okay.
go ahead.
All right. Simple. I gotta go back. I gotta go back to my meeting. But
Oh,
it
I
was nice
forgot you was
chatting with
doing
you,
in LinkedIn. Yes. So reach out to Trev and start
and I
there.
would.
Yes. And look out for
I will.
Global United on
I will.
Insta. All right. Thank you so much, We Unlock
Okay.
Nation. Thanks for coming up. God bless you.
Thank you.
Okay,
Bless
bye.
you.
Simple things, outreach media. Simple things, outreach media. Simple things, simple things, simple things. Get your daily dose, fill your cup up to the brim until it overflows. Blessings of God and simple things. Morning worship when you rise. Enrich your lifestyle. Hear words of wisdom. Experience God's love. love only on simple things. Outreach Media, simple things. Outreach Media, simple things, simple things, simple things. And remember to like and subscribe, hit the notification bell, and experience simple things. Outreach Media.
Welcome, 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 everyone. So today we're looking at the topic, and I said a lot, I chat a lot. We Unlock Nation, thanks for coming up. I just met you last night on Juba Livestream, and here you are, and you were on my platform. Thank you so much, bro. And I can assure you that as long as you use the proper channels, you don't have to be scared. You know, you can visit Jamaica. You don't have to be scared of the big sea right now. And regardless, I try to be very transparent with you and let you know that we do have a crime issue, but you don't need to be concerned about that because as long as you use the proper channels, you'll be safe. So I know that when you go, you're gonna have a grand time. And I do encourage you. If you go in the Easter time, God willing, I've been trying to go down from last year, but this time I pray because I have a wedding to go on April 30th. So that would be good. And my friends at Global United is reaching out to you because she is from Negril. Well, the one of the directors is from Negril, and she's reaching out to you. Respect luck. That's from Marlon. Thanks. Thanks for coming, Miss Beauty K. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much, Deez. Thanks for coming. Lanika, I was even calling your name earlier about past papers. Miss Beauty K, welcome, welcome. So, guys, so we were looking at all of this thing about poverty. Google Jamaica travel restrict. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Travel. I think the website is called Travel Jamaica. That's where I keep up to date to see the restrictions, right? But they're pretty much relaxed now. But as I was saying with the case with the UK, guys, still be very careful because since the Prime Minister announced in the UK, oh, the pandemic is officially over. That was the last Thursday in February, and now their cases have spiked to some 61%. But people are not talking about that because we're so distracted by the WAR. Just like when the WAR was shaping up, no one noticed because they were distracted by the pandemic. So we're here looking at using the viral case with the young man who was highlighted in the news and needed help, and the other young man, his old classmate, schoolmate, who went out to who started helping, and then all the officials and the politicians come and kick him foot and try to take over, and now things fell through, and a lot of people saying all sorts of things about the young man and whatever. And the mother saying the young man wasn't authorized to collect money on her son's behalf. But I'm not here discussing the individuals. I was just using that situation to say the conditions under which, welcome, Georgina, mega love shout out to you. The conditions under which that family lived didn't have to be so. I look and I saw two responsible, matured, and pretty much able, strong adults. And growing up as in a poor community, I never saw it inside anyone's house looking like that. It doesn't have to be that way. So that's what we're talking about. Are we, so is poverty an excuse? Are we poor? Am I poor? Or am I just worthless? Am I just lazy? Or am I so demotivated that I don't know where to start? I'm always ready to help, Trev says. Okay. I'm sure Lock Nation will have a great time if he goes. Welcome, Georgina. How are you? So towards the end, guys, I'm going to have my giveaway. Last week, we didn't do any activity. So hopefully this week we can do a little activity. I still have one credit and Gcash. Georgina, since you're here, we have Gcash. I've been trying to give away Gcash to one Filipino. So today, whichever Filipino can answer my questions later on, you can win And I also have one gift card, and that is from India and Care from week before last when they were my guests. Okay, so they are the sponsors for that. I still have left over that people didn't win that week. So welcome again, everyone. Thank you so much for coming. So Trev says, We Unlock Nation is my parish. So guys, please connect. Yes. Please connect with him. Thank you. Marlon says Christmas time is the only time I don't recommend anyone coming to Jamaica with the expectations of being helped. That is so true because I don't. Christmas is silly season, not just in Jamaica but anywhere. It's not the best of time because people are more vulnerable. Because a lot of people are shopping, handling large amounts of cash, and there are far more visitors to the island or wherever you are. There, chances are there are more visitors from out of town. So there are far more people who don't know their way around, and who depend on others for information and that sort of thing. So crooks prey on that sort of vulnerability. So I do agree. But if we all play our part, we can help to make things safer for others, provide the right information. Don't lie to, and if I hear somebody going to Jamaica, I'm not gonna say what? Don't go down there. But at the same time, I'm gonna let them know that we do have a crime problem. But this is how you can stay safe. You understand? And some of us we know that our relative family are crook, but we love tell people, okay, when you go down, don't bother go to Island Car Rental. This is my brother-in-law number and him rent car, and we don't know say my crook. Not that him gonna hold him up and you know injure him bodily, but we don't know say him gonna charge him a arm and a leg, and we still hook him up with him. That sort of thing. No, we must stop them something there. Don't do it. I am rich in love. Marlon says, "Amen." It's a state of mind. So Global says, I saw Lady Dwelling yesterday and I said to her, I need her to clean up the place. She has to show me that she's willing to follow through. In one day, the difference was amazing. I feel that okay, she's going to continue. I feel that when they are in that situation, they give up. So we have to support them and encourage them. And that is true. That is also true. But sometimes we have to look within to find the little motivation. So I would think that like in that case, the son, when that boy comes home year after year with his awards, when he got his 9 CXC or Lanika, I don't remember, is that CSEC subjects, that should have been motivation enough to say that, one day this boy gonna go college, or since he's so bright in school, maybe one day he's gonna stop by with a teacher or a friend or something. Can they drink water from me? Or something like that. The fact that you have a bright star in your home, in your presence, in your family should be enough to take shame out of my son, yeah. Make me at least clean up the place. You understand? Thank you so much, Ruba. Thank you, Lenika. Right. And some of the things I was saying now with if in a rural area like those, I'm from the rural area. Clarendon is dry. So the things we plant mostly sugar cane, gungo peas, and cassava, because those don't take much water. And I don't know Geisel, as I said, but I know Linstead and Lloydsville, and those are very fertile areas. All right. So wherever you are, as I say, I'm not talking about the individual. I'm just discussing the situation. If you have land to plant on, it shouldn't be that you have to cook rice and fry up onion. The first person who told me, the first time when somebody told me that growing up they had to, he said he didn't. I don't eat boiled breadfruit anymore because growing up that's what we have almost every day. We were so poor that my grandfather used to just boil the breadfruit and fry up the scallion. They grow scallion in their area. That's where the prettiest scallion in Jamaica comes from. Fry up the scallion and throw in it. So anytime I see it now, it reminds me of poverty days. I'm gonna eat it again. And in my head, I was like, I've never heard of that. fry up scallion, so like this, fry up onion, callaloo can plant again. I'm like, you must can get some callaloo seed. And as my sister was saying, I think it was Rambo was saying to store seeds, or was it Yvette? That's part of the thing, guys, for the expected crisis ahead, and it's imminent. I'd say it's imminent. Only God can prevent it now. If this WAR continues a few days, store up seeds from one crop. My father used to have the little. My mother could hardly back in the days the paper bag to buy the 2 pound of flour. You remember the bag? You have to carry it a shop to buy the flour, the cornmeal, the sugar, and so. My mother could hardly find them because my father did have some um thing their seeds, maybe some gungo seed in one, maybe some callaloo seeds in one, whatever, because it always, when after one crop, you have to store the things for the next crop so that it keeps going. It shouldn't be that my father plant gungo. After this first crop and next year crop, then the third year there's no gungo because he didn't store any seeds. No. So it's just common sense, some of the things. The Bible says, Solomon said, consider the ant, the way they do things. For one thing, they do things together. If you see an ant marching in a line, and the one who is ahead goes ahead and he looks and he sees danger, if you see them marching in a line, just put a stick or put your finger in the path. And you see the first one come up, and I don't know what they do with their antlers, whether they smell or feel or whatever, and they see the danger, he'll turn back and go tell the others. And they'll change path, they'll change course. Also, the ant knows when it's gonna rain. So they start storing up their food for the rain. They don't have brain, they don't have common sense or anything. So that's what I'm saying. So those lessons, God is telling us there are some things. He said, don't store up your treasures on earth because the moth corrupts and that sort of thing, and rust take over. And those are my words. But store up your treasure in heaven. So like storing up this one bag of money, one day we're not going to have use to it for it. But that don't mean we're just going to live hand to mouth every day. That means we still have to be wise and be sensible. So what happened to the little things that people generally plant in their backyard? Or, at the side of your house, some tomato, some callaloo, some whatever, and that sort of thing. It can be that you have to fry up onion, and and you live in the country. You don't live in an apartment in Mountain View or Tivoli Gardens or wherever, where it's just concrete. You don't live a concrete jungle, as Babari used to say. You live in a fertile part of the country, of the island. Let me just go back and see. Popo is back. Let me go through. Popo, Shalbella. All right, they are okay. Oh, so hey there, me back. I was cooking. Hey there, me come back. Me did a cook. Hey Pow from Lanika. Classic sorry for Magadogs. Classic sorry for Magadogs story. You know what, Trev? I'm not really talking about the individuals themselves, but like never say come see. You never had something before, so when it's like rain, you notice God sensibly, and we don't want to believe in the Bible and say no Bible a fairy tale. You notice that God make the rain start trickle, 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 and gradually get heavier. Then it is a big shower. Hardly ever you just see the rain just shower down. So that's the thing. You weren't used to something, and all of a sudden now it just a shower down and you turn fool, and then you make people use you as puppets, which is not good though, because people know that you're vulnerable when you're in that situation. It's a very sensitive situation, and people are normally vulnerable. So they, as leaders, should not have just preyed on the people like that. Understand? And then and everybody pull out now is the kids who going to suffer. But as I say, I'm not discussing it in that light. I was just using it as to guide the discussion. Hey, Lanika, Yvette, of course, it was dinner time. It's 10:30 p.m. Popo, you need to stop near night. Stop eat tonight. But look at who is telling you, because I eat anytime. Popo, you really need that Jamaican wife, because You alone doing all the cooking. Marlon says, I am here since December and I am in the countryside and I have no issues except for one time I went to a bar and the price is cheap. Serve you right. Stop wasting money for alcohol. I hope it was tripled. Marlon is something else. So them never drink you out, Marlon. Because that's what I know people do. Since you come from foreign or from town, them drink you out. Joba, thank you so much. I eat when it's time for lunch and dinner. Joba, I'm proud of you for like if I loving to cook though, Paul Paul. Okay, it's some brown paper bag. I remember those type of bags. Juba, yes, and that's what we used to take to shop to buy. Um, that's what rice and flour even from the supermarket. That's what they used to come in. Yes, Juba. And the men used to use it to wrap, yeah, to wrap your tobacco to make cigarettes. Okay, but no one not farming anymore. It seems like they have cut out most of the farming. Well, Juba, as I always say, go learn from farming in the city with Stacy. You see, the day is coming when we have to learn to feed ourselves. Michael Manley wasn't lying when he told us about sustainable development, self-sufficiency. Right? We have to learn, eat what we grow and grow what we eat. Because as I was saying, with the situation with the WAR and the gas situation and the prices going up, the price of everything is going to go up. I don't see why Jamaica should be importing gungo peas from Mexico, Goya, gungo peas. It creeps me out to remember all of the gungo peas we used to shell when my father used to plant it and beating all those bags of gungo peas. You dry it for months out in the sun every day, and then you beat the bags so that the shell can be loosened, can open up, and then you shake you use your hands and just loosely take out the trash, take out the shells, and the grains would remain at the bottom. And then we have to sift those out in pudding pans, right? And then some was for planting, some was for eating, and some was for selling. So that next year we have more, and we keep, it keep going, it keep going. So where are all the Clarendon farmers and whichever other parish used to plant gungo peas? I was shocked. Why would we be importing gungo peas from Mexico? But then again, since this free trade, that is the other thing again. Since this free trade came in, and society became so capitalistic. That is part of but then people might say it's politics, so I'm not going into that. Marlon says, I am doing farming, Juba. I am not going to concrete my yard, then go to market to buy. Thank you so much, Marlon. But it took you to come from Boston, to return home from Boston. I bet you they're going to tell you, then the man just come from foreign and that sort of thing. That's what you come Jamaica come do. And then when even the same people who work for you, the same men you have working for you too, because I assume that's what, even if you do some yourself, I bet you they don't plant at their house. And then when the hard time come and them can't feed them family, them gonna come beg you. And then I'm going to say, "Oh, you mean because you not give them?" And I'd be like, "Where were you when you were farming for me? Why weren't you farming for yourself as well?" Yes. Juba say, "LOL. What you laughing at, Juba?" Lanika say, "I have lots of plants, Juba, vegetables and fruits, so I know where to come. I want Julie mango. I want 2 Julie mango sucker. You have Julie mango sucker up there, Marlon. That's what I want. We have East Indian, so I'd love to try the Julie mango of the country. Welcome, Tongling girls. Thanks so much for coming. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My dream house is on 3.5-acre farmland, Juba. Don't ramp with me. and James Hill is very fertile. Most persons farming no. We better. And then again, the things we buy in the supermarket, I always said, I remember one year I decided to, I remember once I was making vegetables. So, on Sabbaths, we don't really do work. So I used to, when I was up in New York, a lot of young people Some of them, you see them in my chat sometime. They always be around me from ever since. All right. So I used to have lunch at home. So I cook lunch and they'd come. Sometimes, even when I'm not working, they'd say, Sister Denise, you're not cooking this week. And I'm like, no, I can't afford it. And they just send the money or buy the stuff and just bring it over. So that it was, we come together and cook. So, and that would be on a Friday. So I used to like shred the carrots and everything except the cucumber and if I'm using tomato, the lettuce and everything, and wash them, dice what to dice, strip what to strip, shred what to shred. And one year I remember one Friday I made too much shredded carrots. So I decided to put some aside. And I didn't use it the next week. So by now, knowing me, I like keep things too long. So by the third week now I say, this not good. I'm not going to use it again. So might as well just throw it out. What a pity I have to waste it. But I look at it and it was in perfect condition, just like the 2 weeks prior. And I say, I'm not going to throw this thing out. I'm going to see how long. The shredded carrots in a Ziploc bag. Can I tell you that I kept that shredded carrots? After I shred it, I pat dry it because normally it's the moisture that especially in a plastic bag, that causes things to rot. So I pat dried it with the paper towel, make sure there was no moisture, and seal it in the Ziploc bag in the fridge, people, not in the freezer. Would you believe that I kept that shredded carrot for an entire year? It didn't break down, it didn't rot, it didn't get bacteria, nothing. And those are the things we're eating. No, you tell me where carrot we can keep for 1 year and not spoil. And those are the things we're eating. So, tumbling girls, that is so good. Most people need to return to farming. I remember a bag of plummy tomatoes, cherry tomatoes came here before. And that thing stayed for over 3 months. Make a Jamaica and come back and it was still there. And there's something them never wither, them never rotten, them never grow ginger, not never. And I'm like, and those are what we're eating. And you wonder why so many of us dying from cancer, this, that. Those are the things they're giving us to eat. First time, young people used to be afraid of dirt, but now most young people are turning to farming, whether crops or livestock. That is what it should be, Tumbling. I'm very happy to hear. Very, 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 very happy to hear. Hi, Nika. Hi, Marlon. Okay, I believe that most of the important things, it should help cut out the farming. Most of the important things. I'm not too sure what you're saying, Juba. Oh, most of the important things is what helping to cut out the farming. That is so true. That is the thing now, Juba. Because I remember from years ago before I left Jamaica, going into John R1 supermarket in New Kingston. And I was shocked to see that there was imported carrots. When the carrot from Mandeville, what could look pretty like the carrot from Manchester and St. Elizabeth? And I was so shocked. Why were we? And that was over 20 years ago. So I can imagine no. When I saw gungo peas, that was the one that floored me. Because we used to have gungo at Clarendon until sometime. It not sell till it take, we call it weevil. You understand? When it have the weevil hole, it can't sell, it can't cook. Not even the fowl, them not really want it when the weevil hole. And we would be importing dried gungo peas. Hey Juba from Living Your Best Life. Thank you so much, guys. Juba, Marlon said, no, simple. I barely go anywhere to drink. So them can't drink you out. I don't blame you. Better be careful. Hey, tumbling girls. But I drink no Marlon. Oh, I love Julie Mangoes. Marlene. Oh, yeah, I forgot that Marlene is from Jamaica originally. Yes, I love Julie Mangoes. Julie Mangoes, East Indian, Black Mango, Robin Mango. Those are my 4 favorite. Hi, Yvette from Tamlin. Living Your Best Life. Hi from Yvette. I don't like hairy mangoes. You remember all those things? Hairy is what we call common mango in Clarendon, but some of them are very, very nice. But because of my teeth now, I might not be able to eat them because I can't allow the strings to go between. So I wouldn't be able to eat them from the seed like I used to. I would have to cut it off, cut off, cut the flesh from the teeth because of the caps that I have on here. I don't like. Please thumbs up the live, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, Vet from Living Marlon says, I bought some gungo, cook half and plant the rest. Exactly, Marlon. Marlon, if Maurice, really, they like, come check you. I love every mango. Living your best life, even the wormy ones. Yvette, can we tell them about the times eating mangoes on the veranda? And when one of my sisters said she prefer eat it in the dark because anything in there is protein. I'm like, no way. Oh my God. Okay, Marlon, you're doing the right thing because you cannot lose of your apartment. That is so true, Juba. The right thing indeed. And that's a good example. If I, no, not here in Bango. I miss Google Marlon. Can't grow here in the great white north. Right. It's too cold. I only get them to prepare the land. My sister have had a lot here. My brother as well. Prepare the land. I do all the planting myself. Okay, I thought, oh, that's so very good. I thought you had them do the planting. I bought Julian East Indian mango plants for 1,800 each. Where you buy it? In down by Denby? Did you buy it down by Denby? Let me know. Wish I could get some Jamaican mangoes here. That's why I want to go this time. Oh, thank you so much. Ah, love doctor. Ah, thank you so much, Love Ice. Well, she said, Nakala, I love doctor. Nakala, love doctor, Love Ice. Thank you so much, Love Doctor. Love Doctor is a true example of what support is, guys. And when I say she love from the arts. Thank you so much, my dear. May God bless and keep you always, whether you want to call yourself Love Ice or Love Doctor. And may your store basket never be empty. So, guys, please welcome Love Doctor to Stamp Fam membership. And thank you also for joining Juba's membership last night. And remember, guys, remember that she needs some hours. Thank you so much, my dear. Pure love, simple. I can't stay on. Thank you so much. So I'm gonna let me just switch to my real face so I can give you mud in the meanwhile. Thank you so much. And Sherry, if you're there, global, can you type as Sherry so I can give you mud as well. Guys, let's say thanks to Love Doctor. I remember she need Yvette, love write her down for me, please, and help me give her some hours. Please, Yvette. Guys, let's say thanks to Love Doctor, please. Welcome to Stamp Fam. Thank you so much, Love Doctor. So let me just make you mad right here before you go. Thank you so much. And Sherry, if you're there, also, please, could you type a Sherry for me, please, so I can just make you mad at the same time? Thank you, my dear. God bless you all. May always may your store basket never be empty.
Simple things, Outreach Media. Simple things, Outreach Media. Simple things, simple things, simple things. Get your daily dose, fill your cup up to the brim until it overflows. Blessings of God and simple things. Morning worship when you rise. Enrich your lifestyle. Hear words of wisdom. Experience God's love. Only on simple things. Outreach Media. Simple things. Outreach Media. Simple things. Simple things. Simple things. And remember to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell and experience simple things. Outreach Media.
Thank you so much, love doctor. Oh, if I keep saying love, she's gonna be so mad at me. God bless you always, honey. As I said, I remember the first time I connected with Love Eyes. I think it was on her live, and a lot of the people I know here now, even JB, who did that jingle, that's where I met her. And from the first time, I was impressed with the way she does things. She's a lady who stands her ground. She stands her own, meaning that you don't have to agree with her or think the way she thinks. And I like people who stand up for what they believe in, even if it's different from somebody else's. So I'm gonna drop her link again, guys. My welcome, Tasha, my member. Welcome again, love doctor. So, oh, I already okay. Just check her out up there. I have to switch back my face in order to drop her again, not with this one. Thank you so much, and welcome Tasha as well, guys. I dropped her number. I had dropped her link earlier, so you can show some love to Love Doctor and Tasha as well. And thank you again, Sherry, for joining my membership last week. Guys, if you like what we do here, that's what it's all about. Thank you, Tasha. How you doing, darling? Thank you so much. So let me go up. All right. So my sister is gonna help you with the hours as well. Okay. Let us know about how much more you need, please. So let me go back up and see. Thank you so much, guys. Give some love. Show some love to Love Doctor, please. Thank you so much. Let me just go through the chat one more time. I only get them to prepare. Yes, I read that. I could get some Jamaican mangoes. All right. So come with me. Come with me for Easter, no Yvette. Yes, Marlene. I remember you said Saint Elizabeth. Your mom is from, right? Simple. You just a bust out mama thing. So it's not like mama is here. She's listening on her TV. She love when me talk about her. Or rather, June plum tree 2 years ago, and it's bearing now for the second time. I think one of my sisters said she planted some June plum down the country too. Yeah, Rada isn't Rada by Demby next to the Demby showground. I think that's where they come from. Blessings fall by your right hand. Gratitude is a must. Big up yourself. Love Doctor. I love you so much. Well, you don't know that already, guys, that I put her link. So you're going to show some love to Love Doctor. All right. And I see Tasha. I'm going to put hers in a bit. That's Love Doctor. So show some love to Love Doctor, guys. Thank you so much for joining my membership, guys. You know what we do here. As I said, the little from the ads is for my pocket, but the membership and the super chats and anything from PayPal, that's to help others because there are others out there who are in need. And so when God bless you, and Love Doctor is somebody in her real life as well. At Christmas time, she has her Christmas treat where she cooks. I don't know if you saw her video this past Christmas. She said, I'm not gonna do it. She was saying it on her live. She said, I can't do it this year because I can't do it to the level that I normally do it. And some of us were saying, do what you can, God will provide. And she did do it. She did do it. She did a vlog on it. I think Sabrina and Richie Rich Jamaican Kitchen was there as well in that vlog. And that's what she does in real life, right? So she does Christmas treat, Christmas dinner for others, for people. I don't know if they're from her community or where. So let us, when we see the times we're living in, guys, whatever we can give, as I always say, if you close your fist, nobody can put anything in there. So if I'm too mean, then nobody can be kind to me because my fists are always closed. Me look whitey. Me no white, so you here, guys, is the ring light. And Marlene said, clean my clean my camera, my webcam. And suddenly, look there. Look like we come from St. Elizabeth. Oh dear. So thank you again, Love Doctor. Thank you, Sherry. Thank you. Thank you, Tasha. And Overton was here earlier also. Thank you for the super chat. God bless you. I don't like the strings. Right now, since I did the caps, I can't do them. because I can't afford anything too fast between them anymore. And my teeth are already extremely close. All right. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, Lenika. Blessings to you, my darling love doctor from Juba. And thank you for joining Juba's membership last night again. Pure Love, Simple I Can't Stay. So that's her link, guys. If you don't have her, then you can please do. And when you grab Love Doctor, you grab Love Ice too. Grab both. Welcome, Love Doctor. Okay, welcome, my members. I love you so from Juba. Niceness, Love Doctor. Welcome to Stump Fam. Didn't know you need anything, Love Doctor. No, not on Love Ice, This is our second channel. Love Ice is the official one that gone through the gate long time. Big things are going. Love Doctor is a second channel and she's almost there. Hey Juba Hun from Welcome Lashes. And guys, as I always say, if you're especially if you're in real estate or you're interested in real estate, if you're a home owner or a realtor, Lashes has some very powerful live streams and people over there. And guess what? She also farm in her backyard. That banana tree and stuff. So everything in everything. All right. Thank you so much again, love doctor. Marlon says, Kingston, I get the plans. Okay. I thought there was a radar office at in Mapen, done by them by the Dembe showground. So welcome, my member Tasha. I'm gonna drop her link again, guys, but I have to change face fit first. So I thank you, and Tasha is bigging up everybody. Tasha is extremely supportive. Thank you so much. God bless you all. So Team Happy is here. Love Doctor, no start video. We'll stop by later. Can't now because they're too long. Okay, she is mainly live stream she has. Right, over there. But she has 1 and 2 vlogs. Sis, I am here but not here. Jay is in the what? Please say it's not anything serious. It's not anything serious, I hope. Let us know. Love Doctor, welcome to Storm. What happened, Tasha? Sending best wishes. Let us know if it's anything serious. I hope it's not. I hope my mango trees in Miami bear this year. If not, may I chop? Everything burned down. I don't think we're gonna get any mangoes in Florida this year, Trev. Everything burned down. The frost couple last month. Okay, Sister Simple, have a great day and chat. Much love. Thank you so much. Mega love shout out to you, Team Happy. We don't know, been having dizzy spell and low blood pressure. Oh, whoa, maybe anemia, like myself. Maybe he's anemic. Mega love shout out, Team Happy. Stay right there. I have G Cash giving away in a bit. Trev, no sis. That's cutting off your hand to spite your face. Oh, wow. Welcome, Team Happy. Thank you so much. Welcome, Team Happy. Thank you, guys. All right, so let me just finish this chat and then hello, my dear Tasha. Okay, Marlon, I could give you some along, please, and you'll plant it in your backyard. So Juba, definitely have to find you when I come because I love some. Welcome, Maya. Welcome, Team Happy. So we're gonna have Gcash in a bit, but at this time, guys, if you could pause with me so we could offer a word of prayer on Jay's behalf. That's Jay says Tasha's fiance, as you all might know by now. So if you would like to join with me in prayer, you can say a word of prayer where you are. Dear Lord and our Heavenly Father, we come once more petitioning your throne of grace on behalf of Jay, who is in the hospital not feeling well. As Tasha described it, dizzy spells and low blood pressure. We don't know, dear Father, but to me that might sound like anemia. But I am not a doctor. You are Dr. Jesus. We call on you today in the name of Jesus. You know that Jay is a child of yours, Lord. So whatever the doctors or the nurses you have ordained to attend to him today, Lord, please put the wisdom in their head, Father God. Help them to be able to diagnose exactly what is going on in his body. And dear Father, help them to recommend the right treatment. But we know, dear Father, that you are the one who give them wisdom. So all healing comes from you. I know that Jay is a man of faith. So Father God, as he put his faith in you and as Tasha asks us for prayers, dear Lord, we're petitioning your throne because we know that the great physician, you're going to put your hand on him, touch him and heal him so that he might continue to do your work that Jay might continue to give you glory and Jay might continue to bring others to you, Father, who is the creator, the sustainer, and the redeemer of all. So we thank you for hearing and answering prayers, Lord. And if there's any sins in his life, in my life, in any of us' life, please remove them so that the blessing, the healing can flow through. We thank you, Father God, for hearing and answering our prayers. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen and amen. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. So you can put your amen in the chat. Thanks for being here till now. We thank you so much for all you do. There is power in the name of Jesus. Let me look for Tasha's link one more time. I'm going to drop Doctor, my newest member, one more time. Let me just switch face. There is power in the name of Jesus. There is power in the name of Jesus to break every chain. Thank you, Sister Sylvia, for still being here. Thank you so much. Break every chain, break every chain. To break every chain, break every chain, break every chain. So I'm going to put my newest member, Love Doctor, in the chat. And if you don't have her, that's Love Ice's second channel, guys. And then I'm going to put Tasha next. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. Mega love shout out to you, moderator Kathleen. Thank you so much. So that's Love Doctor. And I'm going to put Tasha as well. Thank you, guys. So welcome again, everyone. If you're new here, please connect with me. You know how we do it. Welcome, Maya. Thanks for coming. So Team Happy is here. Guys, we have a little giveaway. So we're going to go into our activity section. We have Gcash for one lucky Filipino this evening. Team Happy is here. A few of them are here. And I still have credit and one more gift card courtesy of India Stay Motivated, Murray, and Care Phenomenal Motivation. When they were here week before last, everything wasn't one. All right, so we still have a few things left. So that is Tasha, guys, my member, and please continue to keep her and Jay in your prayers. So we're gonna have some activities. Maya, hello. Amen. God, Juba says, yeah, man, Juba, go on with things. Things are getting better. Team Happy is here. Thank you so much, Team Happy. So I have the link that's pinned at the top, guys. That's the link. If you haven't yet watched that video, go over and watch that video now because the questions will be based on that video. So as I said, I have credit. I have $5 Gcash for one lucky Filipino, and I'll pass that on to you through Happy Gang Gang. All right, welcome again, Lashos. And I also have a gift card, and those are courtesy of India and Care. I still have winnings that they sponsored on that live stream about motivation week before last. Everything wasn't one. So, hello, my dear Tasha, and that's from Trevor. So, Juba may come in to get my mango tree when we come. When I come, I want my mango tree. All right. Welcome. Be right back in traffic. So, we're going to have a few activities at this time. I'm just giving you some time. If you didn't watch it, the link that's pinned, you can go over and watch it now, and then you come back and try to win. All right. So, Team Happy, if you watch my video about shadows, that's fine. If you haven't watched it as yet, then you can click the pin link and go watch it now. And come back. Credit Gcash for Filipino, and also credit or Dear Lord, I pray for Jay, and that's from Trev. Thank you. Be right back. Okay, thank you so much, Yvette. And Dribble says, okay, Lord, I pray for your special deliverance. Place your hand on and touching that Jay might feel better soon. Amen, Juba. All right, so guys, if you're in Jamaica, credit. If you're in the US or Canada, I have one more gift card. And if you're from the Philippines, $5 G cash. Okay? And I'll get that to you courtesy of through Happy Gang Gang. So I want to thank Kerr and NDS Stay Motivated Murray for that. Please remember to give a thumbs up, guys. Catch that video and come right back in if you can. And then we're just gonna have a little activities and move on from there. Thank you so much, guys. So just gonna give you some time to go over and watch that video and come back so that we can go into the activities portion. Thank you so much for coming. Ready, ready, ready. Okay, when you come back in, if you watch that video and come back in, or if you watch it before, that's fine. When you come in, you can let me know so that we can go in. Just type ready in the chat when you come back in. Oh, I forgot my ticker all along. Type ready in the chat when you come back in, okay, guys? So I can know when you're ready. Welcome, Letitia. Thanks so much for coming. I see Letitia here. So, Letitia, today, for the rest of the evening, we're just gonna have a little giveaway. All right. There's a link that's pinned for my latest video. If you haven't watched it, how our shadows form, you can click the pin link and go over and watch it, and come back. Happy Wednesday to all. Thank you so much. And come back when you watch that, or if you watch it before, you can type ready in the chat, and then we go into the activities. All right. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So do that for me and come right back in. Okay, guys? Last week we stayed here for, I think, 5 hours and 32 seconds. Not 5 hours and 32 minutes, I mean, not this week. No way, no way. Thank you all for coming in, guys. Marlene, thanks so much for telling me to clean the cat because trust me, I didn't realize how foggy it was until they told me. That's so much better. And then there's another spammer here. Thanks for coming, Maya. How are you? Mega love shout out to you all. Thanks for coming, everyone. So when you finish watching that and come back in, just type ready in the chat so I can know. Then we'll go into. Let me take out my book so I can record. Let me see how much Team Happy is here. I'm gonna start with Team Happy. Okay, Team Happy, let me know if you're, oh, she says ready. I want to know how much you are here. Oh, Team Happy, could you type the number 100 in the chat for me? Type 100 in the chat so I can see how many Team Happy members are here. Everybody, just type 100, the number 100 in the chat for me. Type the number 100 so I can get a count of how many Team Happy. I call them ma'am. Okay, Maya, thank you so much. Everybody type 100, the number 100 in the chat for me so I can see who and who is here. Okay, thank you, Maya. I call them. Thank you so much. 100. Okay, thank you. Everybody who is here, type 100 in the chat for me so I can know you're here. Just keep typing, guys, so I can know who is here. Let me know who is here. That's me. So I'm not playing, but I'm just letting you know I'm here. Thank you, Sylvia. If you're here, type 100 in the chat, guys, so I can know who is here. Maya says she called them, so I'm going to give them some time. Hey, Unbroken from Lanika. Type 100 in the chat, guys. Everybody who is here, whether you're team happy or not, just type 100 in the chat for me. Juba say, okay. Maya says she's ready. All right. Simple, where is the link, please? Oh, for the video, I thought I pinned it at the top, didn't I? Yes, it's at the top of the chat. Okay? It's pinned at the top, Letitia. So watch it and come back. The pinned link, guys. Click that pin link. And when you're back, if you're here, type ready in the chat when you're back. But everybody who is on the live right now, just type the number 100 in the chat for me, get that so that I can see who is here. They're coming. All right. I already called them. They're coming. Okay, so I'm going to give them some time. Thank you so much. Maya said she called them. Thank you so much, guys. So I'm going to give them a little bit more time to come over. Then we're going to have a few activities. Okay, guys?
Simple things, Outreach Media. Simple things, Outreach Media. Simple things, simple things, simple things. Get your daily dose, fill your cup up to the brim until it overflows. Blessings of God and simple things. Morning worship when you rise. Enrich your lifestyle. Hear words of wisdom. Experience God's love. Only on simple things. Outreach Media. Simple things. Outreach Media. Simple things. Simple things. Simple things. And remember to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell and experience simple things. Outreach Media.
Thank you so much for coming. Thank you for coming back. Yvette is back. All right, so I'm just going to give a little time for Team Happy to come over so that they can take part because I wanted to give some Gcash before, but because of the time of my live on a Wednesday, it's sleep time for them. So Maya is here, Lanika. Welcome, Team Happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the emojis. Thank you so much, Sylvia. Please thumbs up the live, guys. Thank you so much. Mega love shout out, Doreen. Thank you so much for coming. Team Happy is in the building. So everybody just type the number 100 in the chat. Jonalyn is here. Thank you, Jonalyn. Maya is here. Thank you. So type the number 100 in the chat. Just keep typing, guys. I already called them. Okay, I read that. Just keep typing the number 100. Everybody who is here, type 100 in the chat, the number 100, so I can know who is here and I can know when you're ready. So we'll get started. Type the number 100 in the chat for me, guys. Keep typing. Keep typing, guys. The activities that have begun. Let me see you type in 100 in the chat. Everybody keep typing in the chat. Keep typing. Keep typing, guys. Okay, so just keep typing. The first question is going to be for the Filipinos only. All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. The first question is going to be and I'm going to ask you something. No, not so much about the video because I don't know if you all know English that well. So you might not be able to answer all of what I was saying, but I'm going to ask you a question about Jamaica. So the first question is only for Filipinos. Thumbs up the live, guys, and that's for Gcash, for $5 Gcash, and I'll get that to Happy Gum Gum for the lucky winner. All right? So the price is going to be $5 Gcash. Okay, so this is the question. Listen carefully now, my Filipino friends. And then after that, we'll go to everybody else. So I see Jonalyn is here. We have Jonalyn. Let me just see who is here. Maya is here. Darren is here. So that's 3 so far. Who else is here? Any other Filipino? Maya, Darren, Jonalyn. Georgina was here earlier. I don't know if she's still here. So, my Filipino friends, can you tell me, my Filipino friends, let me give them some time to refresh. Everybody refresh. Everybody refresh so I can know we are all together. Refresh everyone, please. Everyone refresh, please. While we're writing 100, just keep writing so I can know if you're here. Everyone refresh, please. Hello. If it's why she always asking why we're writing or what we're doing. Oh Lord. Hello. Melly is here. Okay, Melly is here as well. Thank you. All right. So the first question, and this is for Filipinos only. All right. For Filipinos only. So I want you to so question 1 is for Filipinos only. Let me put that first question is for Philip. So if it helped me to look out, right, for the answer for this one. The first question is for Filipinos only. So Melly, welcome Melly. Don't refresh. Thank you. Melly, Darren, who else is here again? Maya, Jonalyn. Oh, okay. Amy is here, and Jonalyn, and I don't know any other Filipino. Question number 1: what is the capital city of Jamaica? Tell me the name of the capital city of Jamaica. And that's for Filipinos only. Please, if you're not Filipino, please don't type the answer in the chat. So if it helped me to look out, I'm going to type it here. What is the capital city of Jamaica? That's the question for $5 Gcash. And that's for Filipinos only. So if you're not a Filipino, I'm going to give you some time. All right, that's the wrong thing. For 5. And don't ask Happy Gang Gang, all right? Don't ask Happy Gang Gang. I'm going to give you, I see answers coming in, but I'm not going to say it. Let me see the answers coming in, and then I go and pick. The capital city of Jamaica. Let me see how much you know about Jamaica. And we're putting $5 Gcash for Filipino, for Team Happy. All right, so let me see the answers, and then let me see who was first. So Maya says Kingston. Maya says, Melly says Kingston. Amy says Kingston. Maya says Spanish Town. You cannot change your answer, Maya. Why are you changing your answer? And please don't ask Happy Gang Gang. Maya says Kingston. Maya says Kingston. Let me go up and see whose answer. All right, so that is the question we're asking. What is the capital city of Jamaica? Maya says Kingston. First question for Filipinos only. Was that the first answer? All right. That's the first answer you're seeing, Yvette? That's the first answer I'm seeing on my screen. Let me see on my phone. Okay, let me see. The capital city of Jamaica, and the first correct answer. Okay, so that's the first I'm seeing as well. Congratulations, Maya. So everyone say congrats to Maya. That's the correct answer. The capital city of Jamaica is Kingston. Kingston, Jamaica. And one day we're going to take you there. All right, so everybody say congrats to Maya. Maya just won herself $5 G cash, and I'm gonna get in touch with Happy Gang Gang. All right. So I'm gonna write your name. Let me write it down. Everyone say congrats to Maya, please. Everyone type in the chat, congratulating Maya. I'm gonna reach out to, let me get your name correct. Do you have me on IG, Maya? Are you on Instagram? Let me write it down properly. MYMHAYMHAYH. MHAYHDEAR. Maya dear. Maya dear. Do you have me on Insta, Maya? Congrats again, my dear. $5 G cash. I'll reach out to Happy Gang Gang to get it to you. All right. Do you have me on? What happened to your? Why is your thing not showing? Let me see what happened here. Just a second, guys. This message is held for review. What did you say? Why T held it? Show. Oh, because you said Instagram. Don't type it in the chat. You can just put Insta or IG. Okay, that is why. That's why as I always say, guys. Um, IG is not a Google platform, so they're like competitors. They're like enemies with YT. So that's why they don't allow us to use the word over here. So we have to say either IG or Insta. So let me see what she had said. Do you have me on Insta? So everybody tell her congrats, and then we're gonna move on to the other question now is for Jamaicans, and then I'll have Jamaicans and Canadians or Americans, okay? And then I'll have that will be the last question. I just have two. So if you don't have me, this is okay. So that is where you'll find me, okay, Maya. But I'll reach out to Happy Gang Gang to get you your G Cash. Thank you so much. So thanks for playing, guys. $5 G Cash. And I know Wednesdays at this time is your sleep time, but keep coming back each Wednesday, Team Happy. I'll try to give at least one, just one. All right. My purse is not that heavy for me to afford more than that, but according to how I get sponsors, then I'll just give just one G Cash for one person each week. Okay, thank you so much, Team Happy. So the next question now, guys, is for everybody. Thank you, Melly. Congrats, Deez. Thank you so much. Thanks for playing, Team Happy. Doreen, thank you. Maya says thank you all. Juba is giving up some emojis. Congrats again, Maya. Amy, thanks for coming. Thanks for playing. And my question now to everybody else. So this one is not for Filipinos, but everybody else. And if you're Jamaican, then you'll win. I have 200 credits, and if you are American or Canadian, I have a $10 gift card. Okay. All right. So Maya, I just show you my IG. All right. So you can reach out to me there, Maya, and I'll get in touch with Happy Gang Gang for you to give you the G Cash. Okay, guys. So this question now is for everybody else. This one is not for Team Happy now. Okay, I'm gonna put my member Tasha. If you guys Team Happy, if you have Tasha, please If not, please connect with her. She's my member. And my newest member is Love Doctor TV. Thank you again for joining my membership, Love Doctor. And also thank you for that amazing super chat over time, Son of a King. I know he's gone now. So if you don't have Tasha, Team Happy, please connect with her. Cubans is in the building. Thank you so much for coming, Cubans. So I'm just gonna put some more of my members right now. Make a love shout out, Cubans. This is Love Doctor, my newest member. And I just see my member, Cubans rolled in. Taxi Reach. And guys, for those of you who love the heavy stuff, go over to Cubans. I didn't catch him since the past few days. I try to catch him at least once or twice per week. So at nights, if you're open-minded and you love the heavy stuff, you can go to catch the Taxi Chronicles, as I call it, No Judgment Zone on Cubans Universal. Sorry. The new movie director. Thank you so much. All right, so this now is for Cubans. What did I put just now? Did I put Love Doctor? Yes, so this is Cubans, my member. Thank you so much for coming. So the next question now, guys, this one is from the link that's pinned at the top. So if you're ready for that one, type ready in the chat. And as I said, I have credit or a gift card, depending on if you're in Jamaica or if you're Canada or the US. That's the only place I can get the gift card to you. So this one is not for Team Happy now. This is for everybody else. Oh, it's the vacation. Which vacation, Cubans? You did carry me on your vacation? You come Florida, you're not even say you're in Florida. Suppose me they won't come a party. You never invite me. Congrats, Melissa. All right, so thank you guys. So this next question, I'm about to go have some. What is clover? What is clover? Guys, if you're ready for the next question, type ready in the chat. All right. So this one is not for Team Happy. This one is for everybody else. Type ready in the chat. Welcome. Thank you for coming. Cubans, thank you so much. Thank you for all my members. Type ready. Oh, I forgot you live in Florida. Whatever. Whatever. That was like 3 hours away from me anyway. It not far. It far. Whoa, whatever. Thank you so much, guys. All right. So if you're ready for the next question, type ready in the chat. And I'm gonna give the next question. That's from my latest video, the link that's pinned. So type ready in the chat.
Simple things, Outreach Media. Simple things, Outreach Media. Simple things, simple things, simple things. Get your daily dose, fill your cup up to the brim until it overflows. Blessings of God and simple things. Morning worship when you rise. Enrich your lifestyle. Hear words of wisdom. Experience God's love. Only on simple things. Outreach Media. Simple things. Outreach Media. Simple things. Simple things. Simple things. And remember to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell and experience simple things. Outreach Media.
Team Happy know what is clover. Oh, okay, so that must be some Filipino thing. So one day when I go to Philippines. All right, guys, this question now, not for Team Happy. Okay, Team Happy, this one is not for you. You already got the first one. So this one is for everybody else. Who cut your... You don't know that face? You don't know the face and the voice? Cubans? All right. So if you're ready now for this one, guys, type ready in the chat. This one is based on my latest upload that says, how are shadows formed? So here's a question now. What, just a second, guys. Just a second. My daughter is calling. Just let me see something right here. Because just a sec.
Simple things, outreach media. Simple things, outreach media. Simple things, simple things, simple things. Get your daily dose, fill your cup up to the brim until it overflows. Blessings of God and simple things. Morning worship when you rise. Enrich your lifestyle. Hear words of wisdom. Experience God's love. Only on simple things. Outreach media. Simple things. Outreach media. Simple things. Simple things. Simple things. And remember to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell and experience simple things. Outreach media.
Cubans don't know the face and the voice, but it's okay. So the question is, that was my daughter, but I don't know what happened. I didn't get her. I know she's calling again. Just a second. Sneeze? Maybe like a butt dial or something because this is the third time and it's just what I'm hearing in the background. I can't even decipher. Okay, so the question is, guys, what three things are involved in the making of a shadow? What three things does it take to form a shadow? According to the video or according to what you know, what three things? Who is Joy, Cubans? Cubans, who is Joy? You know something I don't know. I don't know. What three things are involved in the making of a shadow? Three things. I'm not asking you for the process. I'm just asking that for the three things that you must have in order to make a shadow. Three things in one answer, in one line. All right, so I'm giving you some time for that one. Let me just call back my daughter meanwhile and see because I don't know if it must be about now. Let me text her instead. The three things. All right, guys, so just do that for me. Let me just see what's going on here. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. All right, so put your answers in the chat. I want them all three things in one line. All three things in one line, okay? I'll give you a second to do that. All three things in one line. What three things does it take to form a shadow? I'm not asking you for the process, just the three things. All right, guys? Well, let me just attend to this meanwhile. Thank you so much. Three things, my three things. Okay, so keep typing, guys. Let me just do this for my daughter. 1 second. Keep typing. Keep typing, guys. Whoa, these people have such ill time.
Simple things, outreach media. Simple things, outreach media. Simple things, simple things, simple things. Get your daily dose, fill your cup up to the brim until it overflows. Blessings of God and simple things. Morning worship when you rise. Enrich your lifestyle. Hear words of wisdom. Experience God's love. Only on simple things. Outreach media. Simple things. Outreach media. Simple things. Simple things. Simple things. And remember to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell and experience simple things. Outreach Media.
Thank you so much, guys. So I'm gonna take your answers now. Just give me a second. Let me just do this for my daughter. 1 second, guys. Thank you so much for coming, everyone. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So if you haven't given a thumbs up as yet, please do so now. Thank you for all you do. Please consider joining my membership. Thank you for the amazing super chat. Super chat is active. Thank you for my members and for Love Doctor, who is my newest member this week, and Sherry Gale last week. Thank you so much. All right, so let me see what the answers are now. Going from the bottom as usual. Yvette is calling to Cubans interactions of light. Doreen says sun, crucifix, and Bible. Sun, rays of light, and the object. All right, so I'm gonna go up. Oh, Jonah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Mega love shout out to you, Jonah. Jody, were you here earlier? I thought it was Jonah Lynn was here. I was saying the wrong person. I mean, says sun and light. Juba, what are you laughing at? Who you laughing at? Cross, crucifixion, and Jesus. Okay, the light. And when you go outside, no, well, I'm not asking for the process. I'm asking for the three things: sun, ray of light, and shadow. And moderator Kathleen, thank you so much for coming. And just a second, guys. Mega love shout out to you. Thank you so much, Juba. Keep laughing. I tried her phone, simply it goes straight to voicemail. No, she's good. She's at work. That's why. She had texted me before. But she's okay. It's just something she was asking me to do for her. But it always happened that whenever I'm on live stream, they always say, are you the fly on the wall? Because she always had a call or text whenever I'm on a live stream. If you don't hear from her all week, just make it be Wednesday afternoon or Friday night. Sun, rays of light thing. I like that journaling. Oh, I know that journaling was here. So Jonah is different from journaling. Ray of light, shadow thing, says Georgina. Mega love shout out Sir Cubans. Sir Cubans, I like that. Okay, light and sun, says Juba. Three things, Juba. Light and sun, three things. Georgina, okay, saying hello to you, ray of light. Ray of light and shadow things, says my. Okay, you're short of fun by the sun and the light. Sun and light, that's two. Light, says Cubans. So Cubans, who is Joy? Tell me who is Joy. No, I'm not answering. I am not answering. That's not the person's YouTube name. So Yvette, Team Happy, what up, guys? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Heaven, Jesus, and shadow. So let me go. I think somebody said it. Three things. You must have these three things in order for the for to form a shadow. So let me go back up and see. And if it's Team Happy, guys, remember this one is not for Team Happy. This one is for everybody else. So if it's Team Happy, I can't give them credit because the credit is only for Jamaica, right? So let me go back up and see carefully. And it's a ray of light, shadow things. That Maya, that's incorrect. Light and sun says Juba, that's only two, so that's incorrect. Ray of light and shadow thing. What is the shadow thing? What's the shadow thing, Georgina and Maya? Sun and ray of light thing. All right, so that is two things. That's not three. So who should I give it to now? Okay, light and sun, and when you go outside in the sun. So no Juba. No Juba. Must be yourself you're laughing at. Sun, ray of light, and shadow. Two of those are correct, Maya, not all of them. The light and when you go outside. No. Cross, crucifixion, and Jesus. No, that's what the shadow represent in the Bible, but that's incorrect. Sun and light, ray of light, that's one. Sun. I got the answer. I found the answer down on my knees. The solution to my problems. And that Jesus gave it to me. Satan thought he had me bound, but Jesus set me free. And he gave me the answer down on my knees. So we got the answer, guys. So here how this goes now. I still have credit, and nobody seemed to want to win the credit. Simple check my answers. Cubans, you said let me go back and check. Did you see what Cuban said? I don't want to lose that answer, so let me. Cubans, you were given the answer one at a time. Where Cubans is. One at a time. Let me check it on the phone. It's easier to find it in the green. Answer, right? Is my answer right? Light, solid object, and darkness. Go on my... Wait, how me never see some of them something there? I didn't see those on my... And I did see Livingston. Go on my youth. Light, solid object, and dark. No, not darkness. Not darkness. Heaven, Jesus, and shadow. Welcome, everyone. New team happy here. Arlene Curry. I like that. Welcome, Arlene. Mega love shout out to you. Oh, these were at the bottom. Is my answer right? No Cubans. No, it not right. Livingston, bro, from Yvette. Yeah. Simple check my answer. No. Congrats, Sister Jonah. Simple, you can through Happy Ganga. Yes, I will. No, not the credit. I already have this digital credit. They don't use digital credit. I already have it, the credit from Care. Congrats. All right. So it is the answer that's pinned right there. Sun, ray of light, and the object. All right. So whatever the light source, it doesn't have to be the sun. So it's really the light source, the ray of light from the light source, and the object. So the shadow now forms behind the object because the object is blocking the light, the ray of light that's streaming from the light source. So that's why the shadow comes behind, not behind the object because it depends on where the light source is. But the shadow will always be opposite the light source. And if the light source is overhead, like at 12 noon when you go outside, there's no shadow because the light source is directly overhead the object. All right, so that's Jonah. Let me write it down. Okay, so nobody won the credit this week because I already have $200 Digicel credit from Care, so I'll put that forward to next week. So I have to convert to Gcash then. I have to convert the the gift card to Gcash instead. So congrats everybody. Let's congratulate. Let me come back. Jonah, let me write it down. Do you have me on IG, Jonah? Are you on IG? Jonah, MHAEY LAGUTLN. LAGUTLN. I'll reach out to Happy Gang Gang for both of you. Congratulations, Jonah. Do you have me on IG? You can connect with me, follow me on IG so that I can get to see exactly who you are. I wrote down the name, but I might not remember the correct spelling or anything. So, congratulations. So, if you don't have me on IG yet, you're going to follow me so I can find who you are. All right. All the winners must either be you have to be my subscriber or a follower on. Okay, thank you so much. So $5 Gcash for Jonah and $5 Gcash for Maya. And I'm gonna try maybe each week, even one team happy. All right. And if anyone would like to sponsor these giveaways, that's what we do here. If you're a content creator, then I promote your channel. And if you're not a content creator, then that's still fine. Maybe you wanna, sometimes maybe you wanna do something for somebody, but you're not really somebody like me who connected with a lot of people. That sound good? No, that don't sound good. My sister them say me love people, and I do love people. But as I always say, just don't ring my bell. Don't come to my house and invite. I don't like it. But I love people. But there are just some things about me that might be strange. Don't call my phone. If you can call my phone, text me and tell me because I'm not answer. And especially if I don't know your number, I'm not gonna answer. So if it's something important, I prefer you just text me. Like Livingston will tell me. If I wanna, it will tell you. If I wanna talk to Livingston, I'll just text him and say, "Hey, bro, you're busy." That sort of thing. If it's text, we just text each other. If it's something to talk, I just text and say, "Hey, Livy, what's up? You busy?" And then I'll call him. But I just don't like when people just call people for no reason. Out of the blue. You don't know what the person is doing. Their mind might be somewhere else and you're calling them with some little trivial things. And I just don't like in this day and age where technology is such, I think it's just polite that you text and say, "What up, Cubans? I want to ask you something. Can I call?" And he say, "Yeah." And you call him. But they just get up and call Cubans for no reason. Suppose him baby mother a drama queen. You're gonna make sure acid the man face for no reason. You understand? So let's just be cautious. That's just me. And when it comes to your house, I don't know, it's sort of different in Florida. In New York, you'll be ringing somebody's bell and they're sitting right there. You can see them through the screen door or through the window and they don't pay you any mind. They'll even just look right out and make eye contact with you. They're not getting up to answer that bell if they didn't invite you. In New York, if we don't invite you to our house, don't come ring our bell. In Florida, it's different. People just ringing your bell for no reason. I'm like, what? So why couldn't the person just text and say, they're coming, they're stopping by? It's not your brother, your sister, your mother, your father, your niece, your nephew. You understand? Your grandchild, your daughter, your son. It's just people. You don't just turn up at somebody's house. For me, you'll be ringing that bell because I'm not answering. If I don't know you're coming or I didn't invite you, because I'm never turning up at your house without you know that I'm coming. And even from Jamaica days, even when it's letter you used to have to write, and the letter take 5, 7 days or 2 weeks, I'm gonna write the letter first and tell you which day I'm coming. Then you know to listen out to the country boss, right, Livingston? Don't just turn up. But I love people. Arlene, congrats to all the winners. Thank you so much. Congrats, Jonaline. Thank you so much. So I'm gonna reach out. Don't send her a text. No, I will answer the text because the text you can answer any time. But if I'm doing something, you saw my daughter, she rang me like 4 times and I rejected the call 3 times because I'm on a live stream. But after the third time, I said, maybe it's important. I didn't see her text. So I called her back. I called her back. I didn't get her. And I called her back and she told me, read the text. My kids are even worse. I called her back and she needed me to do something for her quickly. And she told me, just read the text. That's all. She's not going to tell me what she was saying. I said, just tell me I'm on a live. She said, read the text. That's just how, and that might be weird to some people, but this age, that's how people are. A phone is not for making phone calls. In the younger generation, nobody talks on a phone. Maybe FaceTime or what's the other, Snapchat. Not even Snapchat, because Snapchat days are over. Maybe FaceTime, but no, these young people, nobody calls anybody. Nobody knows their phone number because you don't even need to know it. A phone is not for making calls anymore. It's so much more than just making calls. Congrats, don't WhatsApp her. No, the phone with the WhatsApp died, and I'm so happy because people fill up your phone with 1 million. Don't do it. I send you one video, you can't even send it to one person. You know, I'm a content creator. I'm trying to make a little, get my foot in on this platform. And I send you one video and you don't even watch it and leave a comment. And you can't even send it to one person. But every day you're sending me some nonsense that somebody that you don't even know whether they're dead or alive made. Happy Monday. If this, that, send it to 50 people and something good will happen. Don't do it. Do you know that person? Does that person know you? If you were a content creator, or even if you got up and made those little things yourself, then I'd be happy to pass them on to as many people as I know, as many contacts as I have. But you don't need to sell me some stranger stuff. I know enough people who are making content already that I can promote. So why do I need to promote something from somebody who I don't even know where their heart is, but they're going to tell me that God will bless me, and I don't even know who they worship? No, sir. Why you laughing, Yvette? I wonder why even laughing. Jesselyn, welcome. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, congrats again, Maya. Congrats, Jonah. So no Jamaican won the credit. I have 200 digit credit, guys. So I'll put that for next week again. I hope it's not something that can expire because I've had it for the past 2 weeks. Cool man Livingston. She was talking country living. Jonah, big up, make a love shout out. Thank you so much, guys. So I'm gonna wrap up shortly. You can connect with each other if you're new. I guess Team Happy as everybody who is here or content creators. Livingston, thanks so much for spending so much of your Wednesday afternoons with me lately and Friday nights from ever since. And I do appreciate you non-content creators because you are what we need so desperately to help us to build our platform. Even Medea sister missed some of the chat as I was on the road. We'll revisit later. Well, it was just me chatting most of the time. This time I didn't have. There was one gentleman from Nevada who came on my screen at one point, but it wasn't really an interview. All right, guys. So on Friday, oh, it's moderator Joy you were calling to. Okay, Cubans, because the person who made it, that's her real name. Well, that's what I thought. Okay. So on Friday, we're going to continue our Sanctuary series. Unbroken Sylvia, thank you so much, my dear. We're going to continue and I pray, guys, that you're taking these things seriously. As I started, you can call me on the telephone, 901, whatever. On the telephone. Whoa. If it got again. So, guys, Maria Teresa, thanks for coming. All right. So I have, so each week I'm going to try to do even one Gcash, guys. All right. Even one. Okay, watch me and you. What you gonna do, Livingston? You gonna start sending me one bag of nonsense. They make a tell us, Livingston, stop full up my phone. I gonna delete you or block you. I've done it to people who I know quite well. I'm not afraid to do it. And if you block me, I'm not afraid. Somebody told me to somebody told me I'm already subscribed to your channel and I watch your videos. So you don't need to send me. Could you please stop sending them on WhatsApp? And I stopped. Simple. I stopped. Somebody told me in Messenger that they don't care for my videos, so messaging them. I told her block me because I'm not gonna stop sending it. I don't look at the names. I just send them, right? So anybody, my friends who welcome them, they're happy for them. My friends on Facebook who don't want them, then that's fine. Just block me because I'm not gonna go through and scroll to look for your one name. Because if it was the other way around, I'll just simply block you. I don't have a problem with people blocking me. But the thing is, people get offended too easily. I have no problem with somebody blocking me. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. Because if I feel the need to block you, I'm gonna block you. We get too uptight too easily. It's your device, it's your time. You're free to do what you want with it. I can't force you to accept my stuff. So in the same way, you can't force me to accept yours either. You understand? Then we will turn up at your doorstep. Livingston, if you turn up, blessings, Gilmore, welcome, welcome, welcome. You're coming in when you are increasing when I am decreasing. Livingston, the difference is if I see you every week or 5 times a week, if I see you every week at work, at church, or 5 times a week at work, you don't need to turn up on me. Just wait till you see me again. You understand me? You're not friend like that for you to turn up. But like Livingston, who I haven't seen since maybe high school days when last I see you. Maybe Clarendon College days. If you turn up at my doorsteps, that different. May go run, come jump on your neck. You understand? That's different. If Gilmore turns up at my doorstep, that's different because I know I don't have time for waste. It must be something important. But if I see you every week at church or I see you every day at work, why you need to call me after work finish? I just saw we just spent 8 to 9 hours together. Don't take up the rest of my time. Wait till tomorrow morning when you see me again. That's how I've always been. You understand? And I don't have a problem. I don't care how close we are. I'm gonna tell you, Livingston, Yvette, ask Yvette. She sent me stuff, research and video clips and whatever. She is one of my greatest resource. She is my greatest resource on this platform. But sometimes I have to tell her, just tell me. You don't have to send me the thing to say, this is from Livingston. Just say Livingston say the live was great. You don't have to send me the text that Livingston sent 3 texts to say the live. I believe you. You know I believe you. Understand? And I'll tell her. That's just how straightforward I am. Understand? I don't have a problem. I prefer people be straightforward with me more than it's a simple thing, such and such a you can imagine if Cubans in a taxi at night time, it's a simple things, this, that. And he didn't tell me, no, don't do it. I prefer you just tell me. It can't be too bad. Simple things go on like she know everything. She know if you see, she too old and she come go on like she a young somebody. Just tell me nothing. I am not easily offended. Nobody can offend me. Only Jesus can offend me. I'm in my feelings. I can't bother. I can't bother. Jesseline, I know you don't know Patwa. You perhaps know Wagwan because you hear Happy Gang Gang say it all the way. Oh, simple, you're jumping on Livingston. No, it's my good friend and church brother from like we're like from neighboring communities. We're separated by the river. Same church, same high school, and our families are like good family friends. You understand? So I haven't seen him in years. So I'm just saying, like Cubans, when you did come keep your big party, if you did stop by on something, you don't get the same treatment. You understand? But I jump on your neck too. But if you see me every day, why you need to come stop by my house after work? I'm not that type of person. I am not that type of person. I'm respectful of neighbors, church brothers and sisters, and co-workers and that sort of thing, but I don't really keep them as friends. I if they were if you wouldn't be my friend in real life, then you're not just gonna be my friend because we're co-workers. You see what I'm saying? That's not, I don't like hang out after work with my coworkers. That's not the thing. From ever since, that was never me. You're my coworker. You belong in my 9 to 5. You don't belong in the rest of my 24 hours. That's just me. So if we weren't friends before, we're not going to be friends just because you live next door. We can be very respectful, have a very good amicable relationship, but we're not going to be friends just because you're my neighbor or that sort of thing. Okay, simple. Gilmore say only Mr. Mystery. Gilmore, move from there. Simple, that would be a great link, still enough. I know, Anna, everybody was there, but it's okay. So, true, not some all some of them in a party. That's why. But it's like on the opposite coast and more than 3 hours away. That's why. Okay, guys. So Friday night again, we're gonna continue our sanctuary series. And just as I started out, guys, I'm impressing upon you the importance of paying attention to the things that are happening around us because they are not by chance. There is the thing, you see the things with like wisdom, it looks below the surface. So a lot of things that you might see below the surface, people might tell you that those are conspiracy theories or whatever, whatever. But hey, the Bible could be said to be a conspiracy theory. A lot of people think it is just made up and that sort of thing. So let us use wisdom because these are trying times. They are not easy times. And as I said before, gas, the whole engine of this world depends on fuel. All right. So anything that touches the oil supply touches every aspect of our normal everyday life. Okay. But there is something that touches a part of our life that is far more important, and that is the love of God, the word of God that touches our spiritual life that is above and beyond all. So I'm just impressing upon you that it's not business as usual. Let us, if we never thought about it before, let us pause for a moment and try to take up that book, the Bible, and to see whether really, as you hear simple say, or your pastor, or some random idiot out there might have said it's a guidebook for today, just maybe that person was correct. So let's look at it. Let's try to be open-minded and look at it from another angle. And I can assure you that it will tell you what's going to be on CNN before it even reaches on CNN. And people will wonder, why do you have so much peace when the whole world is going crazy? But you understand? So I'm imploring you to do just that. And we're going to go out now. Thank you so much for coming. So until Friday again at 7:50. Congrats again, Jonah and Maya, for winning the Gcash. Nobody wanted Digicel credit this week, so none of my Jamaicans never win. But I want to thank you so much. I'll just carry it over to next week. I hope it's not something that can expire. I don't know much about credits. When we leave Jamaica, it was pay your phone bill every month. We never have the credit system, so I don't really know how it works. So I want to thank you all for participating. Thanks for everyone who is new. Thank you, Overton, for the super chat. Thank you, Love Doctor, for joining my membership. Thank you, Cubans, my member, for coming. Tasha, my member. Sherry Gale, my new member. Thank you, Yvette, my moderator. Thank you, each and every one of you. Thank you, Team Happy. Thank you for those who are still here. Gilmore, Juba. I can call all the names, everybody who passed through earlier. Livingston, Yvette. Sylvia, thank you, one and all, and one and all. So I'll see you again at 7:15 when we continue to look on Friday, when we continue to look at the sanctuary and the plan of salvation, which is everything we need to know to be saved. Because the cross is where it all came together. That was the climax, the epicenter of it all. All right. But if we don't know what happens in the sanctuary, we won't be able to see that clearly, and we'll have a lot of myths and a lot of misinterpretations of what the Bible is all about and what our salvation is all about. And salvation is something we all need. So I offer you that today. Thanks for being here, empowering each other. Thanks for supporting my platform where I can help to empower others and to reach out to others who are in need or who might not have as much as we do. All right, so continue to keep us all in prayer. I pray for Jay, evangelist. I'm about to go, my dear. Make a little shout out. Thanks for coming. Praise the Lord, simple. Thank you so much for coming. I lift up Jay says in prayer again, and I pray for healing. See you Sabbath evening, Livingston. So evangelist just came in, but we're about to go out. So I might just have to give her enough time for her view to stick. I want to thank you all and all and all and all. I can call all the names. No, I wouldn't do so. We'll inform you before coming. Livingston is way behind. So, Livingston, you can just show up and give me a surprise visit as an old school friend. I am on the road driving. Thank you so much. Welcome. Welcome, my dear sister, evangelist. Thank you so much for coming, evangelist. So I don't know whether she's in out of the traffic. So as I said, until Friday at 7:15. Okay, let me just let her know. We're about to go out now, about to close now, sis. All right, and if it's a team happy, I'm gonna reach out to Juba. Will have a fun giveaway next week, Tuesday, Team Happy at 8:30 p.m. And thank you all for supporting Juba's platform as well. I give you a thumbs up. Thank you so much, my dear. All right. Thank you so much. So until Friday again at 7:15, remember, simple things love you, but Jesus love you more.
Simple things, Outreach Media. Simple things, Outreach Media. Simple things, simple things, simple things. Get your daily dose, fill your cup up to the brim until it overflows. Blessings of God and simple things. Morning worship when you rise. Enrich your lifestyle. Hear words of wisdom. Experience God's love. Only on simple things. Outreach Media. Simple things. Outreach Media. Simple things. Simple things. Simple things. And remember to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell and experience simple things. Outreach Media. Simple things, Outreach Media. Simple things, Outreach Media. Simple things, simple things, simple things. Get your daily dose, fill your cup up to the brim until it overflows. Blessings of God and simple things. Morning worship when you rise. Enrich your lifestyle. Hear words of wisdom. Experience God's love. Only on simple things. Outreach Media. Simple things. Outreach Media. Simple things. Simple things. Simple things. And remember to like and subscribe. Hit the notification bell and experience simple things. Outreach Media.